Right. So, where are we at? Right. Your stone in there. I'll take the stone bricks. And had some stone bricks in here too. Give me some walls up. Give me the planks as well. How much? Shove the metal in there. That's fine. Shove the wood in there. That's fine. Give me those planks. There we go. Okay. That goes there. That'll be there. That'll be there. Okay. Yep. Nope. Wrong button. I'm not sure how far forward to put those. Okay. Okay. Craft anyway. Walls. Let's rotate. Nope. We'll go stand in the shade then, because you're not going to let me craft otherwise. That should go there. That goes there. And that goes there. Then that'll be... No, I could probably extend that further back, couldn't I? Yeah. So that'll be there, that'll be there, that'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's fine, I got it. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Can't do much until I craft more, but okay, so let's come on this side. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Get out of it. Okay. So that should be... Yeah, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Cool. Right. Metal storage... God, I burned through those stones so fast. I think that's enough for one more wall. Yeah. Oh, might as well get the other wall done. Oh, yeah, because that's... Okay, yeah, right. Hang on. Okay. So... So you can put that on that side and that on that side. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Let's craft this. How do we remove this? No, I don't want that. I want... cursor mode. Why is it doing that? Oh no. Wee! Oof. That would have been a little dramatic. Okay. Shove that there. So I just thought about that. So that gives me that back. That gives me 18. That gives me 19, right? Yeah. So you lose a stone. Or lose a piece. That's... okay. That's dodgy. But okay. I see you. That's a bit, it's not 100% refunded if it's only going to give me part of it back. That's dodgy. Or does it only place power? Because it takes 10 and 6. But I have 19. I don't know. I don't want to place it and lose another one though. I don't know. I don't want to lose it. You know what? Yeah, why not? Just a door. castle entrance. Sure. So that should cost me 10 and 6, which leaves me with 9 and 59. It leaves me with 10 and 59. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't cost for that bit. Okay, cool. At least, alright, okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought I was actually going to lose that. Small storage, we got nothing there. I need to grab some more planks. I need faster grinding. Cool. Anyway, right. Let me switch that to live chat. And ooh, what was that? New subscriber, Blue Dragon. Ah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I noticed we're back up to 950 already. Pretty insane that streaming on Twitch for a while, nothing. For like a year, and then jump back over to YouTube and say, oh yeah, by the way, here's like 12 new followers. That can go in there, that makes 16 bars. I mean, it is what it is, it'll work, it's just how it is. I gotta remember how I do this, right, because there was a way I did this before, and I can't remember how I do it now. But basically, I think I used up this, yeah, right, hang on, foundations. I'll just put all the foundations down, then I can build the walls around it when I want to. I knew it was going to do that for me. That one. Cool. Right. And build. And then we'll just swap out as needed. Yeah, because that will go there. That's fine. And we'll put... Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Cool. That works. Yeah, we'll leave this open. This is a little farming spot. Oh, there we are. And we will go deliver that. Actually, I'll grab this stone as well. Why do I start I need whetstones tonight? So let's see. It's gonna be enough for another war. That's not gonna give me a lot. Alright, in that case. Oh, I gotta think this through now. How am I gonna... Yeah, okay, so that was... Right, let me think. That was there. That's gonna go that way, so they'll go up that way, and that's fine. It is what it is, it'll work. Right. That's right, yeah, so I put the foundation down this side. Blocked by environment. The only thing about cutting away the environment is I have no shade when the sun comes. Ooh, pollen. Right. Let me... This way, right? Like... Is that how that's... Is that the way I did that? Yeah. Okay, sure. Why not? And then that's open over there, so we don't mess with that. Sure. I guess. What do they cost? 1 stone brick. How much do they cost? Because they cost 10 and they cost 1. That's 8 for the wall. Let's throw pillars up for now, so... Save myself the, fortune it will cost me to, replace it. So I can... Yeah. I'll leave that like that. That'll be... That room. Should I check? Yeah, so... I don't know, that feels like it'll be very small. That's a concern. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I pressed triangle to close the door then. Okay, so, grinder. Okay. That, yeah, I forgot about that, right. Okay. In that case then, let me figure this out. So for now, if I take these back actually, take this one back, take this one back. I don't know how far up I need to go to close that room. I'd say there, to be honest. Just... Do I want to do the whole... Yeah, why not? Yeah. We'll just go... Like... I don't know how much room that leaves. Well, yeah, no, actually, that'd probably work, so... Remove those. I think it still costs the same amount to build those as well, so... If I take that wall out as well... And that one... Let's shove this on the outside. Let's make it a window. Yeah, because it costs the same. Window. I don't know. Window, no, this was 4. Okay. I don't know now. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if I want to put those there. Okay, give me more materials to work with, please, game. 7. Lovely. 8. Okie dokie. But I think that's enough for a wall, if I've already put the foundations down. Okay, so let's go... Since we don't need it right now... refund these ones for a minute. Refund this. Yeah, I'll leave that as is. Refund wherever I don't need them in it. I'll do. I put it. Just gonna make it all windows. Screw it. That, and then make that a door. Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? Or do I make that one of the door? Yeah, sure, why not, whatever. Will do. Okay. Yeah, this might take a second, but that makes sense. Right, I got 7, I need more. Put that there. Okay. Just so I can move around quicker. Oh yeah, that works. So I put that there, and then that there. Then I would want to... Thank you. That put me at 5. I need a little more. Yeah, I reckon that would work like that. Okay, so, I mainly just need the bricks, so that's 8. Hepworth. Huh? The what now? Oh, hello. I was like, the what? Yeah, autocorrect sucks. Bam, son. It's not Pig's fault, don't blame the dog. I was gonna do some Ark, but I just really wasn't feeling it. Left or right? I think... I don't know. I think right, maybe? Ow. Left, okay. That's fine, because I'm gonna put that there. And then... Oh, I need more stone. Oh god, I need loads more stone. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing this the first time, right, when I needed more resources, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just... No, that's a window. I need a door. Let me in. Aha. Perfect. Right, so, while I'm at it, let me go over here. Let me grab... move that. And we'll go inside. And we'll just shove this, like, against this wall for now. Cool. That increases the speed by 25%, and then I think also foundation. I think I have the workshop floor, so no, that's not it. It's workshop floor. Okay. Ah, it needs to be the whole floor. Okay. I don't know, which one do I go with? I don't like the worn boards. Long boards or the 5-finger work boards? I feel like the work boards kind of look... They look a little fancy, but I don't know. Or... I don't know. Which one? I don't know. That kind of looks alright. I like that. There we are. That's a bit quicker. So was it? It was 20 seconds. Then it was 16. So it should be what now? 12? No, still 16 seconds. How does that make sense, right? Ah, right. Hang on. Ah, right. The one is 25% speed. The other one reduces the cost. Okay. I see. So instead of it being 20 per, it's now 9. Okay. There we go. Which is great. That's fine. So 16 seconds. Cool. That's a bit better. Right. Now that I can start doing this precept, I can't leave yet, so... let's throw that there. I don't know actually. That there. And I'm trying to roast. Okay. I think that would work like that. I think. I don't know. You know what, actually? Wait. Because how much does a stage take up? Is it 1 slot or 2? Oh, so it takes up 2. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to be over there anyway. That's fine. Ooh, fancy stairs. I do like that one though. So they rotate the opposite way. Yeah. So that's the one you would need. Okay. Ugh, I don't know. I don't like that. That feels very... I like the fancy stairs though. Cool. That's a grand staircase. Thank you. There we are. I can move freely. I can move freely now. The sun has gone. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That works. Yeah, it's fine. walls, we will put this that way. Do I want to put that there? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that, because that'll be under the stairs. Actually, no, what I'll do is I'll put that side. And then... Can I... If I dismantle... put that there. And then that there. And then we just need one more there. That'll be perfect. Yeah, that's fine. See, it'll work out eventually. I'll figure it out. Right. So I got all that stuff. Don't really want to sleep through the night, so give me stone. Stone. Cool. That should be enough for a wall, which means that should go... planks. Damn, I'm actually almost out of planks. Okay, so on top of that, actually, what's that? Confined room, workshop floor. Okay. Move structure. If I stick that inside, it'll craft quicker. Stick that like there. Okay, where else can I stick inside? I think the furnace needs a different floor type, but being inside will make it go quicker anyway. So we'll just stick that like there somewhere. Actually, we'll stick it like... Where's the spot for that? There is a spot. Is that it? There we are. Sure, it'll do for now. Because that needs the forge floor. That was it. Okay. It'll do for now. Grinder, grab those. Ta-da! It feels very, I don't know, small. Very small. Okay, I can throw this foundation back down. Missing resources, 1 brick. Yeah, I can work with that, that's fine, it'll work. Shove that there. Cool. Right. I could probably move a lot of the stuff. What's that? That's the... Oh, that's the workbench. Right, I think. Yeah, cool. Simple workbench. Move everything around now so we can make everything else move out of the way. This is resources, right? Yep. Small material chest. We'll just shove this by here somewhere. There we are. For now. Cool. Yeah, that works. I like it. Let's see. Then we take the... We'll take that. We'll just shove that in by there somewhere. There we go. Ah. We'll take that. Shove that over there, like... I don't know. There somewhere. Whatever. And this is basically everything else, isn't it? So we don't particularly need it to be in here, but it's better than anywhere else. So, ta-da! I'll do. No, I won't. I don't like that is does not sit dead center. Okay, tell you what I'll do instead then. There. Cool. No. Will that fit there? Yep, there we are. That'll do. That works. Cool. See, I'm very particular about things. Let's stay up there. That can go back here somewhere. I don't know. Stick it there. Will do. Then we got that. Let's just stick that there. Cool. Oh, so the wooden. Oh yeah, wooden. Yeah, the wooden floor planks take wood. It's almost like I'm stupid. Cool. So throw that in. Well, yeah, because I told you that. Right.
My blood reserves run low.
Me blood reserves run low, me lord. Okay. So, while that's crafting up then... Oh yeah, I need to go get some, stuff. What's the thing called? What's the, blood? She literally just said it and I couldn't think of the word. Okay, so, what do I need to upgrade the castle heart? Glass, planks, greater blood essence. That is just not happening yet, is it? I have 4 days on that. That's fine. At this point, though, that can be moved. And place there. Yeah, because that'll keep the garden cool. It also looks cool. Right. In that case, I can dismantle that. Place it there. Cool, I need more material. While I wait for that, I'll go find, who's the next? Right, I beat them. Haven't I beaten him? Yeah, I've beaten those, haven't I? And I've beaten Grayson the Armourer. So it's whoever that is. How is he 11 gear level? Oh. There we go. Ah, I'm not dealing with you. You're a pain. Lydia the Chaos Archer, what do you give me? You give me nothing useful, nothing useful, nothing useful. Fishing rod. Ah, no, I ain't fighting him. He was a pain. Okay, so... Clive the Firestarter. Can I... The Devourer, leather working station, leather bag. I mean, the bag would be helpful. A longbow doesn't go far wrong. Put flowers on this tomb to raise various undead, then slay them once more for their remains. He's gonna be such a pain. You know what? Sure. Where you at? This way. I think I'd rather fight Simon Belmont at this point. Can I cut around? No, that's up. I can go this way. Construct and interact with a waygate. Oh yeah, I should probably have got built a waygate. That's fine. It'll do for now. I do need blood though, so we need to go find ourselves something to consume. Well, they don't do me any good. They're not living creatures. Oh. Oh no. Okay, no, he's that guy. Okay. Or she's that guy. Alright, get off me. Ah, no! That's the worst time. Ah! You know what? Actually, can I go in here? To see if there's the... Come in here! Come fight me in here! Ah, no! Ooh.
My equipment is...
I wasn't in there! Can we maybe not? Like, you know. Ah! Oh god, they hurt! Ah. Oh, that was the last bit. Oh. Oh. Let me feed. Ah, no. Ah.
This cannot be the end.
Freaking birds. Ah. Worst time to pick a fight there. If I spawn you, I can just run along that one road. Whee! This way. That was the worst time for the sun to come up. Ah, well. Lesson learned. Wow, I say lesson learned, lesson not learned, because I'll do it again. So, and I'll do it again! And again, and again, and again, because I'll never learn. Well, I was close. I'm glad it lets you keep, like, the tools and stuff on your bar. I should have followed that bottom road, but I guess either works. Can't believe that git got me. Literally because I ran out of thing. Why couldn't I do that much damage to him just now? Right, so he's this way, isn't he? Oh. No, he's that way. Okay. Ah, I see. He's over there. Oh, he's fighting wolves. Okay. Oh! Don't pick a fight with me. Oh, no! Ah! No, I shouldn't have got involved in that. Perfect. Damn it. Yeah, you can't fight me by out, but it's nice and dark. Ah! I'm immortal as long as I do this, so I'm good.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, there's some come up today.
Drink it in! The chaos!
Damn it. Now!
Suffer for! Suffer.
No. Come out. Yeah, you went all out. It was the other guy I was thinking of in the graveyard. He's hard to fight.
Just like
Ah, perfect timing.
I feel strong. There is no space in my inventory.
Moon up.
I must make a
Ooh,
move.
what's that? Pestiferous Terror. Right, I don't want that. I want that. What can I drop? That'll go. What was that? Where's... Erratic Star. Knock targets back 1.2 meters on hit. That's pretty good. Corrupted Skulls. Knock back 1.6. Bone Explosion. Heals all allied skeletons hit by 50. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that one. Pernicious Eye. The wolf returns to you after the last bounce, healing for 80%. That's cool. That's a new one. I don't think we had that before. Power Surge. Increase the duration of the effect by 18%. Okay. So, for now, Chaos Volley. Let's go, that one. Spellbook. Next page. That one. Corrupted Skulls, Ward of the Damned, Bone Explosion. Raise a bone pile from below that explodes as a target. Ah, yeah, okay. Can't say I was ever a fan of that one, to be honest, but, Blood Rage. Heal nearby allies for 6 represents applying a fade haste, increase movement speed by 10% and attack speed by... oh yeah, I remember that. I don't... I guess I'm unlocking it. Oh, well, no, I don't need to unlock that yet, do I? Don't have any points in there, I can put points in those ones. Wraith... Oh yeah, Wraith feels pretty cool. Phantom Aegis, Spectral Wolf. Frostbat, Cold Snap, and Ice Nova. Ice Nova came in really handy. Uh, ooh. I don't remember those. Elemental Awakenings. And Vampire Awakenings. Huh. That must be new. I'll hold to unlock that one for now. Unlock that one. I think I'll take Wraith Spear. Basically anything that gives me a long range. For now. Yeah. How much damage does that do? That does 119 inflicts leech. Ignite. 80 summons a skeleton. And inflicts ooh. Ooh. Do I take... I think I'm going to take Corrupted Skull. Maybe? Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
There we are. Gear is damaged. Yeah, I'm not surprised after that fight. Okay, so I've got is there anybody else near me? Okay, so I've got Ghostwine the Ravager. Right, I've knocked all these out of the park. View this one, that gives me those rewards. Okay, so what's up next? Lydia the Chaos Archer, Clive the Firestarter, and Nibbles the Rat. Nibbles I can come back to. Finn the Fisherman, I'm not dealing with him yet. Far away. Oh, very far away. Okay. Lydia is next. So I guess I'm tracking her, but for now, instruct and interact with a Waygate. Bear with me. Let me see. It's gonna reply to a message. I say a message. It's not a message, it's a request, but... Oh, I don't know about that. Let me take that. Close that out, close those out, so I can deal with those later. Okay. Sorry. Don't you just love when people want to argue for the sake of arguing? It's just not worth it. Right. Let's head back. Let's grab some, because I don't think I can upgrade my gear again until I upgrade the base this time. Well, no, that being said, I can upgrade the gear because I don't have full, not Void Hunter, what's it called? Shadow Hunter or whatever. Oh wait, no, I came all the way back here, I haven't got a teleporter. That's right, I need to build a teleporter. Hello, dear. Dough. I don't. What are they called again? Oh, it is a corpse pile. Okay. I want one. Let's see. Let's head back to the manor, I guess we can call it. Oh yeah, that's kind of like really far back. I could probably bring that forward one too. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll sort it out. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, because that looks kind of cool. I like that. I like the... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's right. Okay. Right. My phone is about to go ding, 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 ding. Right, let's grab some more stone while I'm here. Let's go bust some stone. Get this house. Well, I say house, not house. Base, manor, mansion. I don't know. Castle set up.
There is no space in my inventory.
What can I drop then? Drop. Nope, wrong button. Right. Ooh, crude topaz. Hell yeah. Okay, so. I should have a good stack of stone by now. Oh yeah, nice, lovely, lovely jubbly. Let's grab the sawmill. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, while I got it, I've got wood to go in there. Anything to go in there? Nope. Anything to go in there? Yep. Anything to go in there? Yes, but then give me that and that back. Okay, cool. So I can get some of this set up. That's fine. Four. Right. Hey, Stop. Right. Okay, so did I do I did the door on the outside, didn't I? So that side, which means that's a wall. Slap that there. Put a wall there. A wall and then yeah, so 2 walls and a door, right? So that seals that in. What's missing? Ah, the 1 wall. Okay. Boom. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, so. I suppose I could move that back. I don't think it would create much of a. That's fine. We'll sort it out. We'll figure it out. Bear with me for anyone that is tuned in watching. Just gonna reply to a message. Cool. Anyway. Right, now that we've started making some progress on this, feel like is that supposed to be that? No, wait. Is that supposed to be 2? Yeah, 2. And then I don't like it. Whoops, didn't think that one through. Put that there. Put that there. There we are. Right, that's better. Okay, it doesn't feel so cramped in, you know? Awesome. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh. Right, so then, when I do this on this side, oh wait, no, I need to put a floor in, no, wait. Huh? Oh, right. There's no point in me doing one without the other, because it will just... Come on. There we are. Right. And then, nope, wrong one. That one. Wall, wall, door, wall. Yeah. And it's the oh yeah, it's the same I said. Cool. Hell yeah. Then I got myself a little garden. Ah, that's... Hmm. Let me think. Hang on. I think, hang on. If that's there, right? You know what? Let me swap that around. There we go. Yeah, I'll do an upside down cross in the middle. It'll be fine. There we are. Okay, so if I go ta-da, check that in there, check that in there. Oop. Nothing to check in there. Okay. Cool, we're starting to get somewhere now. Oh yeah, I should probably grab the materials out of there to begin with. 30 and 30. Cool, okay, so if I grab, it gives me 3 more walls to make. How big is that room? Because that room just comes out to here, doesn't it? Like 2 more floors. I guess. It's like completely rebuilding the ruins into an actual functional castle. Do I know? Oh, I don't have enough stone. Okay.
This will
What's...
not work.
Oh, the corner piece. There we are. Right. And then that'll fit there. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. It'll work. It is what it is.
I don't have the proper tools.
I thought it would be. Yeah, I know. It's too low. Too low. Okay, so take those, deposit that. Take those, deposit anything out there. Simple workbench. What do I need for? What's the highest upgrade I can get? The Night Stalker stuff. Night Stalker. Why does that say? Oh, currently equipped. Okay, I see. So I've already got the Night Stalker vest and leggings, so I just need leather. Okay, which I already have leather anyway. Let's grab the, ooh, Shadewalker gloves. Are they... What do they give me? Oh, I need the set bonus. Hmm. We take the Night Stalker gloves. And the boots. I already have the weapons. And then I'll turn that into the Shadewalker, Huh. So what does the Night Stalker vest and stuff give you? There is no set to it. Huh, okay. Well, I may as well turn that into Shadewalkers then. Cool, so that should give me an upgrade to my thing, right? So, let's see. Equip the boots. And then... So what does it give me? Level 24 for that. 26. Doesn't really give me a lot, I mean... What was that? That gives me 28. So 28 if I have that equipped. Doesn't really leave a lot for, I dropped that for a start. I'll keep that. Oh. Let's see. Notifications? Notification. Well, I was already... Okay. Well, apparently that just popped up in my Discord, so there's that, I guess. Alright, dump that so I don't need it. I want the Devourer, actually. Do I have the Devourer unlocked? Devourer. Lydia. Oh no, Lydia is the one I need to beat for the Devourer. Okay. What level is she? 28. No, 30. Gears go 28. I mean, I could win that fight. But it is about to be daytime, so... Give me that for a start. I am gonna have to head out and go get some, materials. Wait, I need to reduce the material cost. Give me those. Throw that in there. That times that one over. Okay, I am getting notified of things, but just, I don't know what. Okay. Where do I go from here? Because I need to... Actually, I can still build up my thing a little bit. It gets me a couple more walls, at least. Being blocked by castle pillar. It's not blocked, but whatever. Okay. Window. From the window to the wall. This vampire got no balls. Oh, I'm dumb. I know. Right. Okay. There's no point me having anything else on me, so I need storage space. Can I throw another chest in here? Production refinement. What did I just... Yeah, that's new then. Ah, the graves. Tombs. Tannery, verminous, blood press. I mean, I got the blood press too. Garden, fences. Okay. Okay, so we put that there, we put that there. Right, so if we put, ooh, what do I need for that? Jewelry and stone bodies, okay. Production, castle, foundations, outside floor.
This will not work.
Yeah, because that spawned. Kinda. I know. Oh no. Oh no. Garden, fences. Oh, spicy. Put that there, that there. Cool. Then we want the gate right there. Hell yeah. But that one's barren, so what we need is, we need to go castle. We take that, and we shove that. Probably like there, and there. Hell yeah, that looks a bit better. We need more cover in the garden though, there's no cover out there. Can I throw that out there? Down the corner. Put that on the corner. And then a wall. Because I can't do anything else. Shove that there. Okay, because we're all out of stone bricks. What else do we have? We need that. We need to put stuff away. So I need production, storage, general container, a large chest. Oops. I didn't mean to drop that chest there, but right. Let's move this into the storage room. Oh, that's better. See, that fits the same size. Okay, so, boo. Oh, no, give me that back. So I think that goes in the other one. Let me see. That can be dropped. deposit there. That can be dropped. Deposit there. Deposit there. Deposit those. Those. The paper. And everything else is a crafting material, so it should. Except the leather and the hide. So the hide can go in the tannery, and the leather goes in the other box. Works for me. Done. Perfect. Okay, cool. Sun is up. Sun's halfway through. Let's see. Okay, so onwards and upwards, or whatever they say. Cool. Let's just get on there without. What killed those? Oh, that killed those. Okay. Right, so... Okay, so we're off to go find Lydia the Chaos Archer, right? Paper. Okay, so we're gonna go through this way. Bounce in and out of the shadows, jump down there. Okay, so she's very close. Okay, so she should be... I'm gonna say that's her. Yep. I can't do anything though. Just gonna casually stand here, I guess. The sun's setting. The sun is setting. Thank you.
Fight to death. Nice. Well, for you, maybe.
No. Aye. No. Oh, would you mind your business? Right, go away. Give me that. Give me that. Right. Ah, yeah, you're that guy, the one that stands in the fire.
Think on your feet.
Don't go over there now, come back here. I can do that too.
Think on your feet.
Oh, they hurt. Thank you.
This can't be right.
I think it can be, and I think it is.
New knowledge acquired.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Anyway, next. He's still very far away. Nibbles is not nearby. He's very far away, very far east. Oh, that's the... Nope, that's the one. He's... Nicholas the Fall. Oh, he's over 35. I could... No, don't do it. Kodia the Ferocious Bear. I mean, the bear's tanky, but it's not bad. I could fight that. Oh. That doesn't really give me... Well, I mean, it gives me the crop plot things. Halora the Feywalker. She's very far away. Finn the Fisherman, very far away, but level 32. Nibbles is 30. Clive the Firestarter. What does he give me? Chaos Spell Points, Alchemy Table, and Minor Explosive Box. I mean, maybe, I guess. Don't particularly need anybody else. I need to build a way in now. Okay. Let's see, where am I at? I'm here. I haven't even gone north yet, and that's a mine. There's like 4 up in this area. Should be one like year. I think that's one, and then one around by us somewhere. Which means the village. I think the village is this one. Or at least the one I need to go to at some point. Oh, didn't do that. Bandit Stronghold. Whetstone, Sulphur Ore. Paper. I mean, Whetstone would be a good idea. I do need Whetstone, I just don't know what, That's paper, copper ore, coarse thread. Wait, I can make... Not what I meant to do. I can make that, right? I'm sure I can. May as well grab them. What do I need to make Whetstone? It should be under... No, it's not him. Whetstone. Greystone the Armourer. Produced in a furnace. I have a furnace though, right? I didn't see that unlocked. Or maybe I just didn't look for it. Maybe I'm just blind. Whoops. Ooh, what are you? Hang on. Ow. You're at 95. Hi. Oh no. Wait, the 95 is low health. I'd never survive that. No, why are you going to be at the front of the pack? Get out of it. Well, never mind. There's a 54 in there at least. Or was a 54? I'm almost using a target. There's a 55. You get out of there. I want the 55. I'll tank the damage. Screw it. I wanted the 95, buddy. You could have just left me have that. Oh, what did I even pick that up for? Where am I going? Wrong way. This way. Oh no, I was going the right way. It's just, I don't know. That threw me off now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well. Spectral Leap. I mean, 55 is better than nothing. So... Oh wait, I put the door on the wrong side, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. You donut. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That makes much more sense. Okay, that makes... Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Okay, so I've got her... Because I wanted the Devourer, didn't I? So, give me that. Put that in there. Give me that. Actually, are there any wood to in there? Yep. Not really, but yep. I'll take that. That and that. Okay. That can go in there. That goes in there. Cool. So then, we have some hide to go in there, and get this set up properly. So that goes there. That goes there. That there, that there. Cool, I can build one more. Do I need to put that there? I think I'll need a floor at least. So, foundation, that there. Nope. Oh, I need a wall there, that's fine. There we are. Hell yeah. Okay, so. Let me try to think now, hang on. So if I bring... Because I could bring that forward, but that wouldn't give me much room at the front. And... yeah, that's fine. I mean, you'll just need a little bit of cover. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at that. I can't delete that because of the fence. But I can delete that. So, yeah, so wherever grows back there, grows back there. It's fine. Yeah, will do for now. I'll put some gravestones out the front. I've got blisters on me fingers, said the skeleton. Okay, so I can make another wall. Good on that one. Check that in there. Throw those in there. Da-da-da-da-da. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I am set for what, almost a week. cool. So that's in there. That gives me almost 5 days. I can have up to 3 servants, but I don't have the thing for servants yet. So I need a waygate. Castle teleporters. Blood essence, gem dust, grave dust. Oh, that's me. I found the grave dust, I guess. Right. So. Oh, yeah, that threw me out. Let's take a plank. So, larger lights. Ah, they put them into different things now. Ooh, cool. Haunted Knight's Floating Gourd. I like it. Cool. Okay. Right. First things first, though, because the foyer is all me. Do I put it either side? I mean, yeah, why not? Should be fine. Okay, so. No. Stick those there. Stick down the far side. And I don't know, I could, yeah, why not? Right. Stick it out there. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, because that's going to be a solid wall, so it won't matter up there anyway. Yeah. Cool. Let's go grab some more stuff from this one. Nope, wrong one. From there. Okay. A sneeze made my nose run. Ah. Okay, so we have what's under production? Crafting. Woodworking bench. Woodworking. A workstation used for shaping wood. A leather working station. A workstation used for shaping leather into bags and various items. I mean, that comes in handy. Refinement. Let's see. What's the new thing here? Furnace, blood press, vermin nest, tannery, the devourer. Okay, it's just the devourer. I need 6 copper ingots. You'll never take me alive, copper! I'll do. And then the devourer will go out here in the sun, because it can die. We'll stick that there. Nope, don't go out there. We don't want to be a cindered marshmallow. So stone dust, sulfur ore. I mean, yeah, and I've got clay as well. So, what do I do with clay? I can make stone bricks. Right, some stone bricks. What do I use stone dust for? I use stone dust for something. I can't remember what for though. Okay, so if I throw the stone in there for a start, it was in the furnace, wasn't it? What do I need to make whetstone? Ah, stone dust and copper. Okay. I mean, that makes no sense. Okay. So if I throw stone dust and copper, is it one? Okay, that's not so bad. One bar makes two. So I'll make, what, 32 out of that? Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I need that later on in the game anyway. Probably in quite a big stack, so it's not the worst it could be. Let's see. So that makes those. Can I make what does it take to make a second one? Because I know you can refund for 100%, right? So if I make a second one temporarily, refinement, right? And then I need copper ingots. Okay. So in this chest. If I take that, if I plop down a second one somewhere, just somewhere when it wants to place. There we are. Right. If I take that and that, now the button I meant to press, but okay. There we go. In fact, if I was to do this, move that over here, move that over here, and shove that in the corner there, and then that one next to it. There we go. Perfect. That'll do for now. Which means if I really want to, I can make a third one for there. But I won't. Okay, so what have I got that I can throw? Right. Because I'm pretty sure I can throw the Devir. What does that give me? Probably not a lot, but oh, okay, that's not that bad. Gives me planks out of it, so that's a good start. Yeah, okay. That works. Gives me 5, that's got 23, that's got 28. Give me those, give me those. Cool, so I can make, what, 5 more walls? Probably more than that, actually. Okay, so, crafting, castle, walls. We're gonna go that one, that one. Do we want to put a window there? Or do we put a window there? Oh, you know what? I feel like it should go there. And then we take that one, plop that there. Plop a wall there. Yeah, I think that looks alright. I don't know, actually.
I cannot build here.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I like the window better. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It looks better like that. I like it. Cool. There's a room there, there's a room there, room there, room there, room there. Yeah. I like it. Progress. That gives me almost a wall and almost a wall together. Okay. Yeah. I think that looks good. I like it. It's looking better. Then, from the courtyard, I'd say we go with green. Oh, actually, we go with a ghostly green, I think. So what does that look like? I don't know, actually.
This will not work.
What about blue? Ooh. I think the green looks better. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want in the garden. Or do we just go with a plain orange?
I cannot build here.
I don't know. Kinda like the green, but I don't want to waste it, because it looks a little much if you put a lot of them. Actually, if I go with the light green... Yeah, I think the light green would work. Or dark... I don't know. What about yellow? Nah. Dark green? You know what? Yeah, actually, I think dark green... Dark green would be a naturey color. Yeah, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do. I'll change up later, rather than mess around now. Yeah, why not? That works. Hell yeah, green glowy stuff. Cool. Right. Give me another wall. Another wall. Right. So, yeah, it's fine. Don't I need Taylor floor? That was it. Okay, Taylor's floor. Right. Okay, so if we go... Oh my god. Spammed with messages. Like... Yeah, mute my phone. Right. Okay, so that's there, that's there. I probably could have put those. No, because I needed the stairs, didn't I? Okay, so How many more walls can I put in? That's the front done, I guess. Yeah, because we got all these rooms. What does it take to put in a stairs? What does it take? 12 stone bricks. I can't even see inside the house. There we are. Move. I like to move everything out of my way. Shove that there a minute. Do I do these ones or do I do the fancy ones? Ooh. Oh no, they're the wrong color. That wouldn't work. Those are really fancy, but like, can you change the color of them? Oh, I like the winged angel things. If I put that down, can I change the color? Because I think I can wallpaper it, right? No. Okay. Ah, well that sucks then. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I forgot it does that. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to put in the normal stairs? The fancier stairs? Hey, hi, Onk. Oh, which one's on? Which I like the first ones, but the second ones are. Oh, see, I don't know which one to put in. What do they look like? You know what? That is a good shout, actually. Okay. Let me take that one out. I think it's just that one. Yep. So, them ones. But then I need to put the walls back in. Now, can I put the walls back in after the fact? Yes, okay. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Now that I've got myself started. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you actually had your wisdom tooth out, right? You like my my fancy place? I did a lot. Now we have multiple rooms, a whole workshop, which ignore the mess at the moment. That doesn't belong in there anyway, so we're gonna shove that in there a minute. Actually, no, you know what? I tell you what, I don't have a room for that right now, so it can go over here in this room by itself. Because why not? That'll do. Now we have another room. I should be able to finish that one off now, actually. No, blocked by castle pillar. There's a pillar. Okay, so that's that in now. Yep. Okay. Put that in there. Then a window. From the window to the wall. How long did it take your wisdom tooth out? Was it a while or just plop? And then we'll put the door in there. Boom. Ah, look at that. Hell yeah. Ah, right. I had, see my little garden. It's just so little, just like, I remember when they tried to take one of my teeth out, the dude had to put, like, full-on body weight to try and leverage that one out. I got to the point, I'm like, dude, he's like, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm like, dude, just get it done. I don't want to be hanging around waiting for you to figure out how to do this. Just do it. Get her done. You feel ripping next week, man. Get off it. I like this dentist. I've actually been there before, but now I think they'll be on. Oh, nice. Well, see, it's always great when you meet someone, and funny enough, I do get what you mean like that. We had a GP that I've never liked GPs because they never listen, right? Perfect example. I don't know how to explain it in a minute. So, I've never been a fan of GPs because they never want to listen to you, right? And I've bounced around between GPs over and over and over and over again. You know, trying to find my, like, medical history and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, well, we don't have it. It's like, I know. Well, they ended up giving us a GP, and oh my god, she was amazing. For the first, I've never in my life ever gone to a GP and thought, man, they actually listened to what I had to say. She was fantastic. And helped so much with everything, right? And then I got to go back after seeing her 2 or 3 times, and she's not there anymore. And I was like, oh, wow, that sucks. And in my head, I'm like, well, fuck you too. But like, I'll give an example. Right? Okay, so I asked them to chase down my medical records just the other day, right? So I was, new doctor or whatever. And the guy, I don't know what it is, I swear, and I don't know about anybody else, if they ever have this problem or if it's just me, but whenever I get a male doctor, they are the most incompetent, ignorant gits you'd ever meet. I don't know what it is or why they feel they know best and know better than you or whatever, right? But they just do. Now I find that women doctors, fantastic, like, usually great. Great listeners, actually care about the job. They're not usually the most forthcoming with information, but they listen. The men are more forthcoming with information because they tend to be more likely to tell you what you already know. And it wasn't long after, myself and Danny both started with this GP that she left. So, well, this is the thing, right? We got to talking about stuff, and I was like, hey, look, if you could chase up my medical records, because I've been chasing them for years now, like, they're somewhere, or they should have been somewhere, but there's no matter who I talk to, they bounce me to the next GP, to the next GP, to this place, to that place, all over the place, right? It's like, well, it's not my job to go chasing up my medical records. You should have them on file. If you don't, find them. because it's your job to keep them for me. You know, that will give me a copy and I'll keep them myself. Easy enough, right? But I had a text message Friday. I want to say it was Friday, right? And the text message read something like, "Hi, what was it? I've requested a copy of your medical records. This isn't listed on your records, blah, blah, blah. If you could give me a copy, that would be really helpful." To which I'm sat there thinking, if I had a copy, I wouldn't be asking you to chase them up. Like, how dense was that to try and send me that, asking me to have a copy of my records that I've asked you to get me in the first place? Like, how do you get paid to do a job like you do? And that's how you think. Right, I'm going to throw that down there a minute, just to sort of balance that out. I think that should be a permanent note on your file that says, if you can't find Amazon... Yeah, you know, actually, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to try and tell them that. Because, you know, the worst thing about it, too, is, you know, the doctor texted me, wanted an answer. I went to text back, and it went, "This number cannot receive text messages that..." How am I supposed to contact you? Man, I like when they listen, but I find it so infuriating that they don't. Right, so here's a question, right? So, big room? Big room, right? Big. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. I know I'm gonna do this. I can't afford it. But, like, I get it. Once you find a good doctor or a good dentist or whatever. Speaking of failing contact centers, the places like Tattoo Palace and shit will only do appointments via social media, which you don't always have. Like, that's not professional. See, yeah, I don't trust anywhere that, like, how do I put it? Have you ever known, I don't know if you've seen this, but there have been some professional companies, right, that have had, like, job offers going, and then they turn around and put it on, like, they go like, "Oh, contact us through WhatsApp." And it's like, oh no, I'm not contacting you through WhatsApp. First of all, I'm not installing that. Second of all, how do I know you're a legit company if you don't have any legit, like, contact details? Like, for me, I know some companies are just trying to keep it hip with, like, you know, the new, oh, I felt weird saying that then. Hip. What am I, from the 70s? But, like, I get that some companies are trying to do it where, like, they're trying to stay relevant, but no, because why are you trying to stay relevant to people who aren't old enough to get a job anyway? Like, the people you're trying to stay relevant with are, like, 15, 16, 17-year-olds. You know, most adults, yeah, sure, most of them have WhatsApp or whatever, but they also have email addresses, they also have phones. Just keep it professional. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that they expand and go, "Hey, if you can't contact us through this, this, or this, we also have WhatsApp." It's like with me, like with my shop or whatever. I think you can directly message me through the shop, I think. If not, I've also put on there, like, my email address you can contact me through, my Discord you can join, whatever, right? And any other way I can think of. But I find it weird when it's like, "Hey, you know, add me on Snapchat for an interview," and it's like, no? Why? How is that going to sound professional? Right, so I've got stone, I've got... Let me throw that, I think this is not one I can throw it in. Give me those. Give me those. I gotta think now, right? I gotta plan out. Because I think this room would be big. Like, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I can go there. Go there, go there, okay. Oh, I can make 12? Damn! Alright, that goes there then. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Then there's... What's in the way? Blocked by environment. Why is it blocked by the environment? So it's not one tree. Right. Okay, so we slap this down, stick a door there. We stick a door there. We don't need to finish that off really. What we'll do though is we will take this, stick that there. Let's see. Is there no...
This will not work.
Oh, I have no stone. Okay. Small materials. Ah, I have to take some stone up, don't I? Quick split. Quick split. And take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, so. There's a moose. Ah, okay. Okay, see that. Then we put that there, and then I just had a thing. I had a thought. We do a thing. Boom! Hell yeah! Oh, yeah, unlike, yeah, I was gonna say, unlike Valheim, yeah. I kind of figured that's where you were going. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna do a thing, and that's gonna be my place off with. Yes. Awesome. Oh, wrong button. Give me this. And then we put that, like, there. Boom. Hell yeah. Then we do... foundations? Walk away from that. What foundations do we use? Ancient Symphony Pattern? I don't think that's the one, but... Plague Sanctum, Royal Floor.
This will not work.
I don't know if I like the Royal Floor. Ebonite. Diagonal. I don't know. So what do you have? Wow. What are you attempting to eat for food anyway? Actually. There we go. Right. Let me throw that in there. Let's go with the royal pattern. Okay. I can make that work. SpaghettiOs with meatballs. It was, oh. Oh, yeah, you'll have to eat squishy foods. Let's see. Wallpapers, we're gonna go with... There is a way to do that. Yeah. I like it. What if I do... I don't know. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Half and full. That's nice, but... I like that I have so many decorative pieces that I can just go, yeah, I'm just gonna chuck all this on there. So they're on the outside too. If I go... Hell yeah. Also work for 4 days total, so... nice. Very nice. Ooh, what are you studying? I like to study. Oh yeah, I had a message. Oh, I'm sure I had a message that I ignored, but oh well. Give me a second, just reply to your message. Oh, right. Okay. I'll read the rest of that message in a sec. Give me 2 seconds, I'll reply to your message. Right. Sorry, I had to reply to that message. Let's see. That means I have more time to study. Just my magic stuff. I found out the correspondences or components for spells can work better or worse depending on the person. I mean, that makes sense. So for me, I like lavender, but Weiss doesn't. So anytime I've used lavender for him and anything else, I've worked on. Right. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because that does. I mean, that does make sense to some degree. Like, because the thing is, everything comes down to what you believe, really, doesn't it? It's like, like for me, for example, right? Like when you talk about spells and spellcraft and stuff like that, I understand it. And I understand the science behind it. I understand the logic behind it. However, there are some things that I just don't believe work. I believe that people are just shysters and they rip you off and whatever. I mean, they can do. I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt, I guess. But it's more like, okay, so I believe that you believe it works, right? I believe that there is some belief in positive mental, that kind of stuff. I don't believe, and I know this is going to sound stupid, right, coming from someone who does, say they're Norse pagan, because I do believe there is that, but I also don't believe in some of the stuff, like, how do I put it, like, I believe in it because it's something that relates to me and it's something that I can relate to, being I don't know the word. What's the word? Like the stuff, things. Like maybe it's easier to try and explain what I don't agree with. You know how, like, some people would just pick up, like, I don't know, they'll go to your local, like, spell shop, I guess you can call it, witchcraft store, whatever you want to call it. I can't remember the actual term. But, they'll, like, pick up their first kit, and then they start talking condescendingly about everybody else, like, as if they've been doing this for years. And then they get into this stuff where, like, there are some things I just don't think apply. Oh, not apply. I don't know. There are just some things I just can't think. Yeah, stuff like that. I like. Yeah. So, and I know that it applies. Like, for example, right? I believe, and in my belief, doing stuff like, using sage and stuff in, like, scented candles or just around the house smells great. Like, it smells good. To me, it smells like a dinner. Because sage and onion stuffing. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. What bothers me is, like, these people that, I don't know, like, they do the smudging or whatever, and it's like, I'm not I don't mean that to diss on, your beliefs or anything like that, but I mean the ones that, like, they've just gone and picked up a bunch of sage, start burning it and wafting it around the house. Like, I've been doing this for years. I'm getting rid of all the bad spirits. It's like, no, because, right, I know what I'm trying to explain. You know how some people believe it's the act of doing it that does that, not the fact that you've just spread this, the smell of sage around, and it puts you in a better mood. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's that misunderstanding in some ways that, so, that, I couldn't think of the word. It was killing me trying to explain that then. I'm glad you understood that, but yeah. So, when you do it with the right intentions, when you do it for the right reasons, and you've got people who are doing anything, even, crystal scrying and stuff like that, if they do it because they genuinely believe and it works for them, cool, it works for them. But if the intention behind it is, like, if the intention behind it is, for example, right, if you're making a spell, like a spell jar or whatever, and if you're like, oh, I'm making a spell because the spell will bring me money, like, no it won't, because you don't believe that spell's going to work because it's a spell. You believe it's going to work because you think it's going to give you money. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't. But, like I said, walking around wafting, burning sage around your house. It's not the act of wafting the burning sage that works. It's the fact that there is the essence of burnt sage in the air And not only is it spread throughout the house, but you're breathing it in, it puts you in a better mood. I think a lot of it comes down to how you, not project, I couldn't think of the word. The words on the tip of my tongue is manifest. It's how you manifest things through your mental state. So, for example, I believe in the Norse pagan pantheon, and the things that they represent, and I understand from a logical point of view. It's what they represent that matters, not who they are. So it's the fact that you have to put effort in things even after you guys spell. Yeah, okay, so this is what I mean, right? So let's say, for example, yeah. So as I was gonna say, so it goes hand in hand with what you like, how you manifest things yourself. So if all you do, as you said, is you sit there, you do a little spooky wooky, fortune spell, but then you go and stick all your money under your mattress, it's not suddenly gonna like triple. You're not gonna be, it's not gonna burst out of your mattress, flowing, overflowing the whole room. But what it will do is put you in a mental state where you're like, okay, cool, I reckon I'm gonna have good fortune now. I did this. Okay, let's go out. And you look for the good fortune. It comes to you because you put that out into the world, not because you were sat there being negative and miserable. I wonder what that was then. I seen the moose's antler. There's a moose loose in the hoose. Tell you summon Canadians. Well, we put that there. See, because I have a smart idea, right? Because I know unlocks the blueprint stone coffin. Yeah, exactly. There's a misunderstanding with how it works, but I understand that too. People like me who have done a few things. And that's it. It's like, it's fine if it's something you just don't realize and you've kind of forgotten about, or you've just done stuff and it just is what it is, right? But like, there's someone that I started making the witchy kits, okay, and I make them because I genuinely think yeah, and that's it. It's meant to influence you. It's meant to influence you, not the world around you. And this is where I think some of these newfound, like, crystal girlies and stuff like that get it wrong. They try to sell it on to everybody else, like, oh, you want to get this crystal, it'll do this. And it's like, no, the crystal's not going to do anything for you in itself. However, if you put the effort in, the state, the resonance of your mind, kind of thing. I'm not going to sound like goofy. I know I'm going to sound goofy saying it, but the way you resonate with life, because everything is energy, okay? It always has, always will be. So when people try and go, oh well, stay away from this kind of crystal, the crystal itself won't do anything good or bad. It's just how you resonate with the world around you. Hang on. So ranges from loves, likes, neutral, dislikes, and hates. I have a okay. That works. I like that. This is why I need to make you like one of my resident witches, so I can just like bounce witchy stuff with you. Yeah. Throw that side. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're recovering. Ah, there would be one there too.
This isn't working.
Ah, and I can't break it. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so see, because I know there's a sort of decoration, furniture, statues, paintings, ornaments, carpets. Ooh. What do I need for that? Oh, carpet roll. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Wall ornaments, or didn't. Ah, wait. Can I hang that? Oh, no, it actually attaches to the wall. Oh, cool. I can create like a forbidden wing. Or like a webby wing. I like it. Paintings. Ancient symphony paintings. Ah. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. What the hell is that? Oh, that's what's the face? The new one. Ooh. Plague chemist. Ah, okay. Haha. Hell yeah. Ooh. Damn, that's a big boy. Oh, nice. I can put one either side. Wait, wouldn't it, like... Ah, right, yeah, no, that's because it doesn't rotate on a square. Okay. Wherever that creature is. Ugh. Why would you want one of them? Okay. What's the difference? Oh, one male, one female. Okay. No, like I've been working on the witchy kits or whatever, and I've had somebody try and say to me like, "Oh yeah, just let me know the prices," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure," you know, person who never answers their messages. Oh yeah, there's a section in my book that talks about different types of. Do you mean angels? Because if you're talking about angles, you might have a math book. No, you spell angles. Yeah. I was reading it, saying, "Oh yeah, there's a section in my book that talks about different types of angles." It's like, I think she means angels. The, there are a lot of creatures and such from mythology and history that I think were just people or creatures that nobody had seen or could explain at the time. Or they are extinct. It's like, okay, so, and this is something that has bugged me for the longest time, right? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs have been mentioned all the way back to, like, the Bible. Like, they were mentioned in the Bible and whatever, right? Yeah, I mean, Celestials work. But this is the thing. So, in the Bible, they were talking about things like Behemoth and Leviathan, right? Now, Leviathan, and people have referred to those as being whales, and it's like, yeah, I guess. I suppose, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that they know what a whale is. You know. But even if they don't, okay, cool. But there is one. See, and this is the thing. So, when they talk about Behemoth, it mentions specifically, pretty much describes a dinosaur, right? It mentions a creature that has a tail like cedar wood, or like a cedar tree. And those are like big, thick, trunky trees that no animal alive today really has the description that fits that. Because if I remember right, it was something like, it's as tall as a house, has a tail like a cedar tree, and some other description. And it's like, I'm pretty sure that would have been something that was alive, you know, relatively recently in art history, like, right? But then thinking about it, it's like, I say that, but there's no guarantee that dinosaurs died out, like, completely when they say they did. The only other thing I can think of is something like a crocodile or a giant lizard, right? But it would have to be a really big lizard. That or like a kangaroo. I don't know. Just a really big kangaroo with a really big tail. But, no, but like, there's all these creatures and stuff, and like with dinosaurs in particular, a lot of what we understand of dinosaurs just comes from bits and pieces. Oh yeah, yeah, something like Suchomimus or something like that, or you know, Sarco. Damn it, sun came up. They but they talk about it, and it's like, okay, well that's cool, that's fine, whatever, yeah, it's fine. But a lot of the a lot of the way dinosaurs look, according to scientists, right? They did a kind of a sort of recreation experiment. They took the skulls of random animals, gave them to a bunch of paleontologists and scientists to recreate these creatures as they think they would look. And I have some of the pictures saved somewhere. I'll have to find them or post them in the Discord. But what they did with them, like some of them, you'd be like, oh my god, where did you get that from? Like that is not something you see alive on Earth. And there was one that like it looked like this ferocious beast. And then, you know, and it looked very like they had it out as like yeah, so they had it like how was it? Oh, I can't remember what it looked like. It was like a big lizardy, like scaly lizard looking thing. And then it turned out no, it wasn't a big scaly lizard, it was a cat. You know, and it's like the fact that you pieced that together and automatically assumed, yeah, hippo, baboon, yeah, they took, but yeah, okay, so you've seen them, so you know what I mean, like, and a lot of them did not look anything like their actual thing. So what they basically did with dinosaurs is they took the skulls and basically shrink-wrapped skin over them so that they get those designs. So those dinosaurs probably don't look anything like they do or did. And it makes, like, it does make for compelling reading and stuff when you read all about it. And you get this sort of a different understanding then that maybe not everything is the way we thought it was. I'm just going with the stones. I can't really do much until that one's got more than that one, so I'll put that in there. In fact, if I take that out, I'll put that in there. There we are. But like, I need to put. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the stone. Oh no, I can stay in there. Screw it. I'll split. Give me that back. But like, my thing is, those creatures could have looked at completely different, you know, and yeah, exactly. And that's what I was gonna say is the fact that, for all we know, and from what people are understanding now, is those. Oh, well, whoops. Bit late for that now, huh? But like, those creatures and whatnot, right?
This will not work.
Oh, because it's under the thing. Like, so from what I've seen, and from what I sort of pieced together from what they've said, is it would be a lot more believable that those creatures that were called dinosaurs looked a lot more like wyverns and dragons back in the day than like the dinosaurs, because how do you go from giant lizard to tiny little chicken? I like that looks better. Let's move that. We're gonna go through there. We're gonna go stick this in here. That'll do. What do I need for... Oh, I gotta construct the waygate. The Wayback Machine. I'm thinking I don't want I don't know. Do I connect that? Because I mean, I could connect that out this way. Yeah, so, and that's the thing, is like, there is so much that we just don't understand. So, things like celestials and, you know, like, mythological creatures could just be, it's like, when they talk about, like, Bigfoot. And I'm just picking this one out of random. But, every time you ever see anybody talk about Bigfoot, the concept is always some big monkey man running around. So, yeah, okay, maybe, you know, maybe a couple of 100 years ago or whatever, right? Yeah, you know, maybe something like the Gigantopithecus still existed, you know. Yeah, oh yeah. It's like us. I'll take us for example, right? Evolution is always a thing, right? And I've been arguing with this black and blue with people lately. I don't know why. But, so we have a tendon in our arms, in our forearms, that we don't use anymore. It was used for, like, the strength to lift us up and climb trees and, you know, cliff sides and stuff like that. We don't do that anymore, so we don't need it. There are people now being born that don't have that tendon at all. There are people who are now being born who don't have wisdom teeth because we don't need them. We don't use them. You know, there are people who are being born without appendixes and other vestigial organs because we don't use them anymore. We don't need them anymore. We don't even know, like, it's been so long since we've needed an appendix, we don't even know what they're for anymore. You know? And people will still argue, like, well, if evolution was real, then why aren't monkeys still turning into people? It's like, monkeys never turned into people. What are you on about? Monkeys don't turn into people. But if you want to talk about that, okay, cool. Let's educate you. What would you consider a person? You know, and it's like I got into this whole thing where I've argued to me like, cool. You say monkeys don't turn into people, but we're apes. We're part of the ape family. We're a divergent branch of one of like 4. I think it's 4. Maybe it's probably more, but 4 types of apes, right? So you've got the gorillas, chimps, there's the orangutans, us, and I want to say baboons, but I might be wrong. I don't know. But, actually no, it might not be baboons. Baboons have long tails, so they'd be monkeys. I used to have this question, like, if humans could be made from another animal, what would it be? So instead of apes, what would it be? The thing is, right, so this is where we go back, and this is where that'd be like, the best way to imagine that would be to look at, like, the furry community. Or, like, you know, looking at D&D with, like, the Loxodons and stuff like that. But this is the thing. So I got into this thing, right, talking to this one guy. He couldn't grasp what this other guy was saying to him. And I'm like, okay, well, let me explain this to you. Evolution is not a straight path. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, right. So it's not monkeys became apes, apes became us. It's the monkey line is the main line. It carries on straight. Every now and again, and I explained it, I'm like, imagine it like a train or a bus. That bus is going, you know, down a road. Straight road, down the highway. Every now and again, a monkey jumps off. And every time a monkey jumps off, it takes a different path. And that different path is what we call evolution. Instead of it following the same route, sometimes they die off. Sometimes they become something else. They evolve to fit the environment. And this is why evolution for us has slowed, because every other species on this planet does one thing in common. They adapt to their environment. Humans adapt the environment to them. So we don't evolve anymore the way everything else does. We still evolve, we still change, like I said, the vestigial organs drop out, you know, stuff like that. But arguing with somebody who just cannot grasp how evolution works. I broke it down as simply as I could, and I went, right, you want an example of how evolution works? Take a look at a tadpole becoming a frog. That's pretty much evolution in high speed. Yes, technically it's not, because it is just them growing up, but yeah, it's, you know, it's the easiest way to explain to somebody, like, hey, you want to see it in real time? Here you go. Explain to me how a fully grown living creature, a tadpole, suddenly becomes a massive frog. Yeah, exactly. We do see that stuff over time, and, you know, they just can't, up until you point stuff like that out, they can't grasp how evolution could work, because they think, and they've been taught, and it's usually one denomination above the rest, of a particular faith that struggle the hardest with it. Yeah. But it's like clownfish. If the female dies, or whatever happens, then the next in line, the first male, will switch genders to become a female. That's not a active choice. That is just a survival mechanism. And there's also lizards that will, you know, reproduce asexually if there's no partner around. There's also, I think it's octopi that do that. It's, the term is parthenogenesis, where a child can be born just of, like, nothing but female DNA. It's, you know, it's not proven in humans, but the only known, or recorded, what's the term? The only supposedly record of parthenogenesis in humans, if it's to be believed, started an entire fucking religion. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, is that's what you've just got to show people. It's like, that's how that stuff applies. It's not about, you know, who did what, who's doing what. It's about the fact that even if you sit there and you go, oh, well, you know, yeah, for real. Like, if you sit there and you go, oh, well, no, it couldn't possibly be blah, 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 you know, this doesn't happen. It's like, yes, it does. It happens every day. It just happens so slowly you don't see it, or it happens in places you're not watching. But it's like, for us, it's like, you know, going back to the main point, it's just like, you know, the evolution of mythology. It's a lot of those creatures and a lot of those, being a bottom is more natural than being Christian. I mean, this is something that has got me, right? And it always gets me. The thing that does make me laugh is Christianity is the main reason that we have a problem, or not we, but, you know, humans have a problem with things like transgenderism and, you know, the LGBTQ plus every other letter in the fucking alphabet. It's because, like, you go back to, like, Native Indians, or Native Americans, sorry, you go back to, you know, the Norse, the Vikings, whatever, there was never any reason, like, there was never anything wrong with, you know, being gay, or, you know, bi, or, you know, having multiple partners, or whatever. The only thing about it is the fact that there is, what's the term? The only thing about the Vikings, or I call them Vikings because he's in the Norse, but the thing about the Vikings is they didn't really have a problem if you were involved in a relationship with somebody, you know, with another male, or even if that was, you know, third party, whatever. The only thing they ever had a problem with, right, and it wasn't even a problem, it was more of a social, haha, kind of thing, is if you were the bottom. And that's still true today. You know, it's just, it was never about like, oh no, you can't do stuff with, you can't be gay. So, no, you can be gay, you just can't be the bottom. But it's like, not that you can't be the bottom, it's just they just had, basically they made fun of you for it. The same as we do today, you know? And who was it that Tran said, it was a clip from Russell Howard's Good News, or one of his shows, and he's funny, he's great. And he was like, I think it was Russell Howard anyway, and they were like, a Christian had turned said, oh, if you're gay, you're going to hell, blaming gay people for the bad weather or whatever. And he's like, it's funny they say that, because if that was true, that can't be true, because all they ever did in Greece was read and bum each other, and the weather was lovely. It's like, I mean, he's not wrong. You know. Ooh, Windows. But it's like the fact that, that argument comes down to, I mean, he was right. It's just, there was just, and don't forget them and the Romans. I mean, because that's the thing, is that it wasn't until the Roman Empire where they really kind of stamped it out. I mean, okay, so for example, right, and this is the one that gets everybody so much, right, and nobody ever thinks about this, but do you know the one Disney movie that makes me laugh every time, and nobody seems to have clocked on, and nobody gets it? Mulan. Because the guy in charge of the squad falls in love with one of his soldiers. As far as that dude is aware, that's a man. The only reason he was mad about finding out that Mulan was a woman is because he's like, oh, he doesn't have a dick. They threw that one in there and nobody said a thing. Yeah, so this is the thing. I mean, think about it, right? He fell for Mulan when he thought Mulan was a man. He finds out Mulan's a woman, and that is why he was upset. It wasn't that she was a woman in the army or had misled them as a soldier. It was that he fell in love with what he thought was a man, turns out to be a woman. That dude is bisexual, because he ends up with her in the end anyway. And it's like, yeah, exactly. He felt betrayed, and I mean, I get it, but nobody ever wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to accept, like, oh, he wasn't mad about the army. He was mad that he thought he was going to get some dick. Yeah. I didn't think he knew what he was feeling. Yeah, I mean, there is that too. I gotta go that way. The name Ping was also a gay joke somehow, which is why he was confused. Yeah, I didn't know that one. That's actually fair play. See, I like when I learn new things. Can I put that there? Blocked by environment. Oh no, blocked by environment. That's what it was blocked by. Okay. Good timing for that to pop over. Right, so, do I... let me think, hang on. If I do the stairs going up there, I would need space outside the gardens and wherever, and then that'd be fine then. Yeah, okay, so... Nope, that's not the sun. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so if I do that and then put that there, and I can still put that there, and it'll be fine the other way. That's fine. Um. Oh no! Uh-oh! How do I put that? So that's foundation, isn't it? Right, hang on. Do I put the foundations on the floor? I can't remember. Walls. It is. Rough floor. Floors must expand your territory. Floors expand your territory and allow you to place walls. Must be placed adjacent to the castle heart or another floor tile. Okay. There we are. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay. Can that cloud move over a little more, like? Nope. Bro, stop being... I can't put it there. It won't let me. Oh, I can make 101? Oh yeah, no, that's those. I thought they were walls then. There we go. Right. Oh! Spicy. I'm working on a bunch of notes and plans in the Magic Studies game. And I forgot I had done half the craft room stuff already. Alright, yeah. Can I stand? I can stand in this. Cool. Why can't I put the floor there? Oh, I can. It just wasn't showing it. Okay. Oh, spicy. Ah! I'll remember not to do that eventually. Okay, that can stay like that a minute. I don't want to do any more yet. There we are, right. Okay. Let me throw some walls up. That can go there. Oh, that can go there. Do I want to put it... Oh wait, hang on, where does that come up? That comes up there. Yeah, okay, so I can put that side. And then the floor. Whoops! I don't know where I put that. Okay, it's there. Fine. Do I want that there? I don't know. I guess, but I mean, I can't put one the other side though. Well, I can put the other one the other side though. Yeah. I can create an overhang, I think. There we are. Let's see. So if I put an overhang over this, right? Can I not? Can I not? I thought I could. Or do I have to be outside for that? I don't know. I don't know. I like it though. Looks cool. So I can make 122. I'm out of planks tonight. Yep. I like it. It's a bit awkward now. Looks like I've got no planks in there. Or planks there. Right. Anyway, so construct. Construct and interact with a waygate. A waygate. What do I need for teleporter? Gemstone, blood essence, and grave dust. Ah, lovely. So, everything. Okay, so I got blood essence, that'll be fine. I've got... gravestone dust? No, I did have it, and then I dropped it. Because I'm an idiot. Don't I just need bones to make... Yep. Right. Check down there. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's going to take a while, because, right. Check that in there then. Now that's down to that. I got plenty of bricks for now. I'm going to need that. I think I only need 4, don't I? So... No, but going back to it though, I understand why some people believe, you know, different, you know, spiritual beliefs and whatever. Different creatures exist, different creatures don't, you know. I do need to get on and make some, pumpkin candles tonight, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I need any more. Gemstone dust, 0 of 20. Oh, that's what slowed me down before. I can always get more, so... Crude gemstones yield 4, gem dust, regular 16, flawless 64. Okay, so I need... Let me think about this. I would need 5, right? That would put me at 4. So, let me... quick split. That puts me at 16. I don't have any... Hey, whatever works, you know. If it works, it works. Ah! I do have more gems. Okay, so I'll do. Then I just need the blood essence. That'll do. Actually, I wonder, because I've put enough space at the front now, I wonder if I can fit that. Well, I would be able to, but it wouldn't look right without being there like that, so no. We'll go out the back. I don't think I can do the overhang this side, but I couldn't do it the other side. We'll just put it by for now. There we go. Oh yeah, construct and interact with the waygate. You can't do that while you're carrying stuff. Dumb. Oh, I think it's the gems, isn't it? I don't know why the gems all of a sudden aren't transferable. Come on, is that a setting? System. Options. Let's see. Oh, me personally, or I would say I would count them as a vegetable. Hey, Jerry. I would say I count them as a vegetable, right? Because I would expect to find them in the vegetable aisle of a supermarket. So, because my thought with that, right, is like, I wouldn't expect to go looking down the sweet aisle and find mushrooms. So, they'd have to be vegetables of some kind. And speaking of vegetables, hi Jerry. I know I'm mean, but, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody messaged me earlier. No, that's not yet. I mean, that wasn't what I meant, but, you know, sure. You just got done with work, I take it. What was I doing? I've done that. I gotta interact with it now. That's fine. If you end up heading off, that's fine. No biggie. You just eat beef. I mean, if you gotta head off, you gotta head off. That's alright. Let's teleport up here to the Farvane Woods. Because what's that? That's the trapper camp. No, I was off today. You were off today and you didn't reply to my message. This is how I know you don't love me. See, look like I got a proper donk. Just can't get the staff these days. Okay, what's the next one? Bind to a stone coffin. There we are. Yeah, I know you said you were ill though, so I understand. Why am I glowing? Okay, right. Nah, you're fine. I'm just giving you crap, to be honest. Give me 2 seconds. Let me, Let me move my stuff around in the studio. I have all new storage and stuff to put away, and here we go. Mostly trying to depoogify the room because I was really mad at myself the other day. I made some crafts. Or lucky enough, it was waxcraft, so I can redo it. But I waited for it to all settle. I had everything all set up. I'm like, oh yeah, I got the whole set done, cool, nice, yeah, looks great, and whatever. And then something caught my eye. And right out the corner of my eye on the one is just this one tiny little black hair stuck in it. And I'm like, I hate it, and now I need to depoogify my room. I think I remember you saying something about a storage unit, but not that you managed to sort it all out. Bear with me. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I thought that was a message then. It's not, it's just a notification. Right. Yeah, I remember you saying about it, I think it was you that said about needing to sort of storage thing. I made a new friend on Friday too. I say new friend. I made friends. Okay, I'm dumb, right? I made friends with Danny's friend, so therefore I made a new friend. Yes, that's how that works. I think that's how that works. Now you want to reply to my message. Oof. Well, yeah, I was gonna say he was already Danny's friend. No, you shush. You do as you're told. Yeah, it's a self-storage, so I could just pop in and mess with it. I need to grab yarn from it. I wonder. Oh, is it? Or I was thinking it's like an actual storage place. Like, you do as you're told what I tell you. What? No, like, it was already Danny's friend, but he's really cool. He's awesome. He's like me. Tarded. No, he's actually a really good dude. He's into all the same kind of stuff that I'm into. Does like 3D printing. You know, he's got a laser engraver too. He does a lot of the crafts that I do, and he does a lot of the more advanced stuff I want to get into. And I genuinely think it was funny watching Danny's face when she was sat there going, "What have I done? Oh no." Yeah, Danny's got lots of friends. She doesn't realize she has lots of friends sometimes, though. So she's like, "Oh, I haven't got any friends." It's like, you do. You have a lot more than I have. But you don't hang out with them because you don't have the time for it. But so I was talking to him about the one project I wanted to work on, the folding bow that I wanted to make. And he's like, "Oh yeah, okay." We start talking to it back and forth and whatever. And I'm like, "Oh, but see, the thing is, I tried looking into it, and I was looking into like torsion springs, tension springs, and stuff like that." And he's like, "Yeah, see, the problem is," and he cut me off, and answered with what I was about to say anyway. And I'm like, "Oh, he understands. He understands the problem. Yay, new friend, know things." And it's like, he was like, "Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off." Saying, "No, you're fine. You just said what I was going to say anyway." And he's like, "Oh, well, see, what you want to do is what about trying this or trying that?" And I'm like, "Oh, where have you been all my life?" It's so nice. Like, honestly, that is the most engaged my brain has been in a while. Like, just the friends I have, they're not bad friends, but they're not, what's the word? I don't want to be offensive, so I'm like, I don't want to call them stupid, because they're not, but they're not interested in the intellectual challenge. They're just life is life, we live life, you know, and that's great, you know. It's like they say, well, yeah, they really are. I do need to ask a favor of people. I won't do it tonight, but next time I'm streaming, actually not even when I'm streaming, whenever, I might have to post it in the Discord. There is a GoFundMe that I need to share out, if people can share the link out. I don't have the link right now, so I can't share it now. But in the meantime, you know, if I can just get people to come hang out and keep me occupied. Did I need? How do I? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's in there. But no, we're doing pretty well with like expanding the kind of friends that I have and the kind of friends that I want to be friends with. And this is, I know it sounds harsh, but I've sort of made friends with the wrong people for a while. So, and it's not that they're bad people. I'm not saying that they're wrong because they're bad. I'm just saying they're not the kind of friends I'm looking for. So, while they're good people, they're not really my crowd. And for a while, I got caught up with people who just, they have no ambition and no desire to do anything or what they're interested in, you know. And I don't know if Jerry's still in the chat, but don't take this the wrong way, or anybody else watching. Actually, or wrong. I don't want to surround myself with a crowd of people who get stoned 24/7. And it's fine, because some of my friends are like functional stoners. They actually get stuff done where they are, you know, but that's fine. But I don't want to surround myself with the ones who get so high they can't function, and that's the highlight of their life, because that's not my crowd. And for a little while, I got caught up with people there. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It's more that I want more from my life, because I feel like I'm not being used, well, not being used, but not using my self to my full potential. Yeah, I mean, it probably would do you, like, I know the effects of it and whatever, but it probably would do you some good to just have a day or two off it anyway. Just be like, right, detox, and then start over. I unfortunately, I can't say anything because my vice is Monster, you know? And it's not a diss on people who have habits or vices or anything like that. It's not. It's just, that's not my crowd, you know? Yeah, you know? And this is where, like, my go-to thing is, like, I wanna do gaming, and I wanna build stuff and craft stuff, and I wanna make, you know, big cool cosplay pieces and props, and eventually what I want to do is get into engineering, get into robotics, and then mechatronics. And mechatronic engineering is everything. It encompasses everything that I have always wanted to work on. I've always wanted to work on things that, you know, I know this is going to sound really cheesy, right? But maybe in the future, one day down the line, if I can get into it, maybe it'll help other people's lives, you know, the people that, you know, I don't know how they might help, but we'll figure it out as we get to it. If it doesn't, at least they'll make some cool pieces. But this is what I mean about wanting to change up my friend circles and the people I know, because I'm never going to get to that point when I'm surrounding myself with the people that have no ambition and also want to rip down anybody around them that does have that ambition to do stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't want to be caught up in the negative. I want to be, you know, full positive, going forward, good times, happy days. Get back to where I was at, and I thought about it the other night after ending a stream, and I want to get back to being me, you know, and to do that I have to be true to myself. I know that sounds cheesy, right, but you can't, or I should say I can't keep going through life trying to make sure I don't upset other people, because it just doesn't work that way. You can't make everybody happy, and you're going to upset somebody at some point, so you may as well just get on with it. If I dismantle that, right, and then go dominance. What do I need for that? Grave dust and crude amethyst. Ooh, they're a different... Oh. Oh, look at that one! Oh, sick! Oh, that is sick. I like that. Hell yeah. Okay, I want that one. Alright, I need amethyst and grave dust. Okay, so I can't do anything until I get grave dust. I need grave dust, so... Just sort of... Hang on. Oh no, that isn't moving. Okay. No, but my whole thing is just I want to be better, you know, and if anybody has a problem with that, then maybe we shouldn't be friends, you know. And I think that's what everybody should strive for. You should strive to want to be the best version of yourself. And if there's people holding you back, then maybe they're not the people you want in your life, you know? Let me throw that in there. Self-improvement should be... Yeah, and this is where I want the kind of friends that are going to hold me accountable for the things that I say and do. So, if I say, oh, I want to make myself better, I want to push myself, I don't want the kind of friends that are going to sit there and let me throw my life away. You know, I don't want to be sat around 5 years from now thinking, nah, what's the point? Because this is how I got myself into the situation with, you know, depression and stuff like that, because at no point did anybody go, hey, dude, you're a bit, like, you know. And this was it. So, unfortunately, I'm sure you face the same problem, you know. I face autistic burnout quite often because I don't have any, like, real, what's the word? Trying to think of the word now. Give me that. Yep, I'll do. Give me that. I don't have any, like, anybody to hold me accountable in a sense, and I don't have any real, like, ambition when I'm with people that have no ambition for themselves. And I realized that. I had to put away the person I was to be the person others wanted me to be until I moved in with wires and stuff. Yeah, so this is what I got stuck with, okay? So when I moved, and I wanted to start fresh, brand new life, everything, you know, whatever. What I did was, I decided, and I know it's dumb now, hindsight 2020, whatever, right? But I decided, fresh life, fresh start, brand new, cut off all the old people that were holding me back, didn't want nothing to do with that. I was out of it. I wasn't fighting anymore. I wasn't worried about police anymore. I wasn't involved in any of that kind of, you know, those lifestyles. You know, the people that I was around. When I say that they were, you know, let's say, you know, a bit of weed was the least of their problems. You know, so that wasn't a lifestyle I wanted to be part of, and I kept getting dragged into things that wasn't for me. You know, because two of the biggest problems I always faced before I moved was, I'm a very big built guy. Now, strength invites challenge anyway. So, a lot of the guys, especially guys with like small man syndrome and whatever, right? They have the whole Chihuahua syndrome. They're very small, they have a big bite, well, a big bark, and then they're the ones that always want to fight the most because they got something to prove. Whereas I'm like, I just want to chill and live my life. But I kept getting dragged into things that weren't to do with me and weren't my fault. But I have a moral sense of justice that I cannot just walk away from somebody if they need me. And it reached a point where people started taking advantage of that. And I got to the point, I'm like, no, you know what? No, I'm out. Peace. That's not me. I'm not going to be, you know, that guy that you call. I'm not going to be a thug for you. That's not who I want to be. It's not who I am. You know. And I realized, probably a little too late, that that's all some people wanted from me. I've always said that people can't change, but I guess they can. It's just, people, see, I'm 50-50 on that, right? Sometimes I will say people can't change. But then that's not true. That people can change, but it requires not just a change in personality or themselves, but a change in environment too. because the environment you grow up in is the environment you adapt to. Going back to the whole evolution thing, and if you don't realize that the people around you might not be your best friend, if they're willing to drag you into stuff that just isn't. Oh, I like that Immortal King's Drape. Okay, they give the same stats. That King's Drape though looks nice. 11 and 12. Like, if you're caught up in a lifestyle that you just don't want to be in, if you're, whether it's, you're dealing with somebody who's abusive, or, you're in a lifestyle where the people around you are heavily into, substance abuse and stuff like that, and you decide you want out of that, it's not going to happen overnight, and it's not going to happen as long as you keep all of those influences around you. So, for example, if you want to cut out something like, substance abuse or, alcohol or anything like that, right? You can't surround yourself with people who don't see a problem with that. Like, if you surround yourself with people who are happy to take all kinds of substances and want to get messed up every night or every weekend or whatever, it's going to be hard to get away from it, because even if you quit flat out, don't take any more, don't do anything anywhere, everybody around you does. So it's so easy to slip back into, and all it takes is one wrong move and you end up back there. And the climb out the second time is 10 times harder. And then after that, it gets even harder, and you just fall further and further into it. And it's so difficult to walk away from. But I realized that in my time after I moved away from the lifestyle I didn't want and the life I wanted to leave behind, I did really well for myself. I picked myself up, I sorted myself out with, employment, housing, I even got myself a relationship. I did really well for myself, started building myself up. But one of the mistakes I made, and I realized I made that mistake, is in doing all that, I also didn't want to be seen the same way I was before I left, so the same people wouldn't. Oh, I really did. Like, she's amazing, without fail. But like, I didn't want to make the same mistakes and sort of find myself with a whole new group of people. Hey, Kendra, whole new group of people in a new place, but they're the same kind of people I just left behind, So in doing so, there was this thing of like, I didn't want people to know how I was really, so I stopped being myself as much, and I sort of curated everything I said, everything I did, the way I acted around people, and the way people perceived me. And then in doing that, I made myself miserable because I wasn't being myself. I just wasn't. I was in a bad place. I was depressed, and nobody, not one of them, stopped and went, "He's not acting himself. Like, maybe I should check in on him." Not once. And it wasn't until long after that that I realized they were my friends, because they didn't notice, they didn't care, And it did, in a way, make me realize my mistake, and also make me realize that back in the day, yes, some of my friends from my old life were really crappy people. They were really good friends, because they were the people that showed up, they were the people that would help you out. And it's like, I do too. I try not to, but I do too. Usually, if I haven't heard from somebody in quite a while, then I will message and be like, "Hey, how's it going? How are things?" or whatever. And part of that is because I used to have a friend that, he was great, right? Fantastic guy. Lovely, was always willing to help. He was a lot like me in that sense. Was always wanting to know how everybody was doing, make him feel better, that kind of stuff, right? And then one day he just stopped answering messages and stopped, responding to stuff and talking, just seemed out of the blue. And then a couple of days go by, and then he pops up and he's like, "Oh, hey, just Just been busy, had a lot on my mind, I haven't dealt with it. Yeah, and I was a little out of character, right? And I'm like, I don't know. That seems off. That's not him, you know? So I was like, well, hey, you know, I'm here if you want to talk, you know, whatever. He said, oh, yeah, of course, yeah, I know that, you know. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. Like, if you need to talk, I'm here, you know. You know, if anything's going on, I'm happy to listen, you know, just let me know what you need. You know, if you need anything, if you want any help, anything like that. Didn't hear anything back then for, like, probably about 3 weeks. And I got a message from his mother to try and tell me that he had taken his own life. And that really genuinely just took something out of me because I was like, oh. And that's difficult. You know, it really is. And I think what killed me is the fact that it wasn't even... I don't know, man. I gotta be honest. I haven't told anybody that. That was the first time I've ever told anyone that, and that just, yeah. That's why I try so hard to reach out to people and try to get people to realize, like, hey, if you need to talk to me. I'd rather you talk to me than get stuck in your own head because I know what it's like. I've been there before. I recognize, you know, that it's not easy, you know, not always. But that's and that's the unfortunate thing. It's like there is nothing you can really do then, aside from just wait and see what people say, whether you know. And I run through it. Yep. Can I put that? Hang on. Put that there. Actually, no. I want to put that... there. But, that's the thing, is that sometimes you can't help people, and sometimes even if you want to... Ooh. You know, you can only do what other people let you do. I want to put that over there. No, I don't like that. Let me put this. Nope, not burning me. Get out of it. But the thing is, right, there's only so much you can do for other people, and it can really suck. But like I said, that's where I realized, I'm like, man, I need, you know, hi, welcome to the stream. My volume control is so terrible. It's like, hi! I probably sound like I shouted that compared to how I normally talk. But, hello. I know it kind of had a whole serious vibe there then, and just, yeah. I got caught up in that. And then I want to put that there, probably. I don't know. Do I want to put that there? Yeah, sure, why not? Put that there. Why is that not sealed in... Put that there. Boom. So I don't think that's the same way as that I just did the other side. I don't know. Is it? Oh, that is the same, isn't it? I put the door there, and then that's there, and then that's there. Yeah. I put that on that side. And then foundations. Now it lets me put it out there, but it wouldn't let me put it there before. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Look at it, decorative. I like it. It's cute. Cool, so that goes there. I could probably connect that one in there too, but I won't yet. I'll put that there. Cool, come up this side. This side's connected around the back. That's connected there. That's that room. I don't know, do I want to... I don't know. Sure. Let me see what this looks like from the outside. I know there's a way to change the camera angle, I just don't know how to do it. How do I... You make me want to boot this game up again. God damn it. Yeah. See, like I said, I wish it was crossplay, because then you come join, and we can do cool stuff, but it's not. It sucks. Walls, stairs, floors, I don't know, garden, paths. Alright, you're not on PC, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can play it on PC, I just can't stream it on PC, which kind of defies the point, really. What if I take that one out? Does the garden... What is it? Oh, it needs stone dust. Okay. Ah, right. Well, then. Well, let's change back into the wolf. I don't like how once you're the wolf, you kind of realize how slow the character moves. Let me take those. I'm gonna take those stone dust out of there, because why not? Oh, you know what? Actually, thinking about it. You know what? I want to check something real quick. It might go to a, like, blue screen or something now. Hang on. Or it might just stand there. Oh, no, it did go to a blue screen. Hang on. Oh no. Wow. Did they take that off? Okay. Oh, yes. Lovely. Perfect. So, 2026, Enshrouded is supposed to come to console with crossplay in spring 2026, and Valheim is supposed to come to console or PlayStation in 2026. Yay! I like it. I will say though, like if Valheim if Valheim comes to console in 26, I'm just all these games will go on the back burner, and I'll just play the crap out of Valheim. and Enshrouded, obviously, but I don't know. I really liked Valheim. Like, Valheim was just where it was at for me. But I think what really killed it, like you said yesterday, I think it was, trying to sort of balance not rushing so that you guys don't fall behind, but also playing with somebody who likes to speed run makes it really hard to do so. Like, the only point I speed run to, I guess, is kind of the building pieces. Once I can build stuff, that slows me right down because I just like to build. You know, hence this. But, it's hard when somebody just wants to do combat and speed run the bosses and then be done with endgame. And the only other thing is that if one person beats the boss, the whole game progresses. Potion craft. Is that the one I was thinking of? Oh yes, the little like 2D stuff. I looked at that. It was on sale. I don't know if I have it in my shop. Not shop, my cart. You're a new alchemist making a living. I mean, that's like me in real life right now. I think that's why I have such a hard time in real life, because I'm like, if this was a video game, I'd make some really good money. But it's not. Therefore, I'm competing with every Tom, Dick, and Harry that makes the most basic crap. Oh. I do need to get a good picture of the witch kits to put up and then sell those. Right. I'm all out of stone now, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just need to stage it. Yeah, I think that's where my struggle is right now. I can't get a good photo of the stuff that I want to. See, I have a product box. The problem with the product box is the kit box that I make is just ever so slightly bigger. The problem I'm having with doing like fabric drops on the background is pretty much every piece of fabric in this house has been poogified. And getting the poog fur out of the fabric is a pain. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Just, I don't know. No, I don't think I like that one there. That just doesn't look right. That don't look right either. Ebonite floor. Maybe? Sure. Do you think that looks alright? I don't know. I can't tell. Like, that just... I don't think that looks right. No, because that don't look right either. I don't have enough, I don't have enough pieces, I don't think. I don't know. Oh well, it's whatever. Right, let's go here. What have I got? Oh, wrong button. What have I got that I don't need? I need that for something. The stone coffin, don't I? What do I need? What else do I need? 2 amethyst, wasn't it? No, it wasn't in that one. It was in this box. I have 3 amethyst. Quick split. Take those. Bro, I'm in my own house. Leave me alone. Production dominance. That. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks kind of cool, but it looks like a greenhouse or like a terrarium. That looks cool. I like that. I like that. But that looks cool. But that's where it's at. That's the one. There. Haha. No, that looks sick. I like it. But we need to decorate this room, so... wallpaper. I think we'll go with... Oh, not that one. I don't know. Do we go with the dark black? No, that ain't gonna cut it. What about... it has the same matching, kind of beading. I like that. It looks nice, that does. Okay, so, what about this stuff, though? I mean, that's classic, but nah. That's not it. Nope. No. I think I'm gonna stick with the one I've got. Ooh, well, that looks cool too. Yeah, no, I'll stick with what I got. That's fine. Let's go with doors. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. I plan on that side too. I don't know. I like the glass window look. I'll put that on that side as well. You know what? Yeah. Ooh. I do like the way that looks, but I don't think I want it for interior doors. So maybe we just go with the black? I don't know. Those? Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll go with those. We'll put those on the inside. There we are. And that is... I don't even think I need that one. There we go. Nobody will even notice that's a door. Great. Lovely. There's a moose. Right. Okay, so... So I want that to be there, that's going to be there. Aha! I can break sulfur now. Yay! Okay, construct and interact with a blood press, construct... Ah! Oh, that's right, yeah, okay. Put that over there so I can make some space. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. And... we're gonna go... Ah, no, let me do that. There's a royal. Run there. Damn it, I knew there'd be one. How do you cast that when I press triangle? I'll go there. I need to extend that out that way a bit. Walls. Wait, is that gonna be... is that gonna be a problem going up there? No, it shouldn't be, no, it'll be fine, it's fine. It is fine. What am I supposed to... right. Okay. Am I completely out of stone? By the looks of it, the answer to that is yes. Give me that, give me that, and yeah, by the looks of it, I am. Okay. So we go to the furnace. And we go to this, check down there. Okay, so I guess we're off on an expedition because I need more stuff. Lovely. Let's chuck the bones back in there, and perfect. Okay. Well, now I can teleport. I need to go get some. I mean, a slight adjustment to the last time I built this base castle thing. Actually, what level's on Moose? 5. I want to go... Actually, I probably want to go quite far over here. Yeah. Okay, so V-Blood. We've already dealt with Lydia. Why is it doing? It's a little silly that you have to have the weapons out for it to show you who they are. Clive the Firestarter then. Where are you at? Far away. Over the hills and far away. The Firestarter wants to play. Okay, so he's... Oh yeah, because he's all the way over here. I think he's over there anyway. Okay, so... Who else can I fight? I don't want to deal with Nibbles. The Fisherman's a pain, and he doesn't give me anything anyway. Palora the Feywalker. Nicholas the Fallen. What does he give me? Nothing. I mean, the Alchemy. But nothing amazing. Oh, what's that? Paper press, simple candles, banners, treasury flooring. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember ever having that one, though. That must be a new one. So you put the treasury flooring, you basically build a storage room. Okay, I like it. That makes sense, that works. I don't want to go fight him, but that works. Okay, so what's my construct a blood press, construct and interact with a servant coffin? There is that, I suppose. Blood press would be under refinement? Yeah. Planks and stone, and then I need a... Ooh, wrong button. Crop, no. Castle, nope. Production, dominance. Planks, copper ingots, greater blood essence. Okay, so I need a blood press. Everything else I pretty much have. So... Planks and stone. I do need stone, so I'll grab some stone real quick. Actually, there's no point grabbing it from you, because there's no one near you, really. I went all the way over there, right? I didn't even need to go over there. I think the Yonk fell asleep. I don't need that there. Cave passage, merchant, vampire. Okay, I need 120 stone. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you disappeared or not. Right, so that puts me there. Give me that. What else do I need for crafting? Oop, wrong way. That way. Crafting? Nope, wrong crafting. Building. Planks. And... I think that's it, actually. Yes, I need to build a treasury at some point. Oh, look, some rocks. And planks. I might as well take that brick too. Cool, so I can build a blood press. Hell yeah. Shove that in there until I get an alchemy room. Okay, so I need a greater essence. Greater blood, unsullied hearts. Let's see. So, Tainted Hearts give me that. Unsullied Hearts give me that. I have a few Unsullied Hearts, I'm sure. I had Unsullied Hearts. There we are. Yeah. So I always kind of preemptively stack supplies. That's going to take me 2.5 minutes. Right, so the other thing I needed was the copper ingots. There, actually. Throw all that in there, give me the copper ingots, the planks. What else do I need? The greater blood essence. Okay, so I have nothing to do for 2 minutes. Yay. I suppose I can build. What do I need for windows? Planks, copper ingots, right, glass. Yep. Yes, you need glass for the good stuff. Yeah, I don't like those there. Let's go for lighting. Woo! Awesome. Okay, so let's start lit up. How do I get 28 of those out of... Ah, they've just been sat there, okay. How does one make glass? I can make glass into an empty glass bottle. How do I make... Ah, right, crystal into glass. Oh, yeah, I remember, because crystals are pain to go get. Whoops. Okay, so aside from this one's empty. Oh yeah, because then I can do that, and then it should be the random rocks you see that I've shot sticking out, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, those just give you gems and stuff usually. No, the crystal or whatever it is you need is up here somewhere. Because there's a boss nearby. I think it's no, I don't think it's there. It's around there somewhere. It's like up here. And obviously in the further parts of the map and whatever. That one, you know, running around that map, trying to find your way around in and out. Oh my lord. It's fantastic if you want to set up a base there. You know, as long as you've got the cloak, but the ruins of Mortium. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, because there's like a big, like silica mine or whatever it is, or crystal mine or whatever. It's where all the witchy girls go. I got some crystals for sale! Yeah, I bet you have it, but you know, the same stuff that you bought off Wish. That's my thing as well. It's like everything that I craft and everything that I make in real life is all handmade. I make it myself, right? So all the stones, well, most of the stones I haven't tumbled. I do have a few that were pre-tumbled, but that's because I've had them for a while. But like, I know, right? I mean, if if I ever find a place, I might, I'd set up a like actual shop in a crystal mine, and then just be like, I know, how about, we just let you pay, you go mining for the crystals you want, you come back with a small little bucket, But no, like all the stuff that I craft in real life, right? So like all my resin craft is all hand done. All my wax craft is all hand done. Everything right down to, the stones that I tumble myself. I got a tumbler. I tumble everything myself. So, and the about other people that I see selling stuff really expensively when all they're doing is buying the ingredients cheap and then basically shoving them together and pumping them out. Aha! That's what I wanted. I think that's it though. I try my best to make everything myself, like for a start, but so that it all meets my standard and my quality. I don't like the concept of just, I bought it all on Wish or whatever, or even on like Amazon, because Amazon's getting just as bad now. I swear every other seller on Amazon is now Chinese made. I require stuff. Okay, so what do I need for production dominance? One of those. Got everything. Perfect. But like, that's my thing though, is I handcraft everything, so to me it means more. It's like, even the stuff that I put together, the only stuff that isn't hand done to some degree, it's like, unfortunately, yeah, the thing is, AI was gonna, that was gonna happen with AI anyway. The moment somebody can make money off it, they were going to. In a way, it's not gonna fail, it's not gonna, whatever. And that's where they keep messing up. It's like, it's simple. All you have to do is make sure that it's put on there that it's AI generated. And a lot of people won't buy that stuff, and then people will, they'll be like, no, done. No, not interested. It's like, a friend of mine, right? She does her own artwork, and she tries to sell her own art prints. And while I think that her art is really good, I do like it, it's really good. The problem is, it's not special. Like, art, since AI came out, and AI art came out and has improved, right? Artwork just isn't special enough to sell by itself. Yeah, absolutely, and I'm okay with that. It's understanding the fine line, though, where AI is not going to go away because it's so widely accessible. It's like the people that are throwing this whole thing out of, oh, well, AI uses billions of tons of water per day. It's like, no, it doesn't. First of all, the data centers, not just AI, but those data centers, it's the same as like Google has had those kinds of data centers for decades. Nobody said anything, Microsoft, every server farm, data center, whatever, has that kind of stuff, and they act as if, the water's just gone. It's like, you do understand what happens when you heat water, right? Like, it evaporates, it goes up into the atmosphere, it cools down, and it goes back down as rain. You act as if once the water's gone, it's gone. It's like, unless you're splitting the atoms, mate. No, it's not. Stone dust. Do I need stone dust? No, what did I need? I forgot what I was going to do, but I'm going to go build this. Oh, yeah, I was going to put the walls up, wasn't I? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. The thing is, and like I said, you know, like my friend, she does a lot of like really good good artwork, but she doesn't. Not that she doesn't understand. I shouldn't say that. I don't think she quite grasps the complexity of what she's up against. So she gets a little upset that nobody's buying her artwork, and it's like, there's a reason for that.
An achievement for sure.
But what it's like with me, I'll admit it. I use AI. I ain't afraid to admit it. I use AI all the time, but I use it as an assistive tool. I don't use it as replace everything. But I also don't intend to ever buy artwork from a wannabe artist. Because one, I've been screwed over by so-called artists before. And two, because why would I pay hundreds of pounds for something I can get for free? Or I can get relatively close for free. And then just do the editing myself. Nobody wants to pay artists for artwork anymore because they made it too expensive. There was one girl when I first started on YouTube back good few years ago. She was charging, I think it was £10 per like £10 for like avatars, and it was like £20 for a handful of like emojis and such, and that was reasonable. Like her artwork was on par with the price she wanted to charge. But then as she got more and more customers and stuff like that, right, she started raising her prices. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have too many customers, rather than just telling people no, you raise your prices because obviously your stuff is in demand. The ones that will pay for it will stay. The ones who can't afford it will go. You can, like, let's say for example, you used to charge 10, now you charge 20. The people willing to pay 20 make up for the people that have just left. So you don't really lose out, right? That's fine. You know, doesn't always work that way, but generally that's the rule, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. However, she used to charge 20 quid for, I think it was like 5 emojis, right? Now she charges like £80 per emoji. And I've seen recently that she's complained because, oh, she's losing out because of AI. And it's like, no, it's not AI that is causing you to miss out there. It's your extortionate pricing. Actually, what was my mission? Use dominate to convert an enemy into a servant and interact with the servant. Ah, okay. I'd say we go... Is the bandit stronghold? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go check out the bandit stronghold, see if there's any high levels. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I use AI all the time. I use it as an assistive tool, right? So, if I'm looking for... If it's anything, I can just Google and look up myself real quick. I don't bother. What's the point? You know, because you can just do it yourself, you know? But if it's something like, you know, I'm trying to put together a perfect example would be like, if I'm trying to put together a massive list of formulas and things like that, I want to double check my workings. Rather than have to manually input everything, Google it, double check it, all that, I can throw it all into ChatGPT, and Chat comes back and tells me, well, this is exactly how you work it. This is this, that's that. Yep, you're right, on the right track. Bam, done. Cool. And that's how you should use it as an assistant tool, right? It, you know, shouldn't replace everything. But you should also take everything with a pinch of salt. So you never know when it might throw something in the works and be wrong. So you always got to be careful and double check things. But there's people that have complained about it, and I'm just like, you're complaining about it like you couldn't just not use it. Nobody's forcing you to use AI. Why are you mad about other people using it? And this is the other thing. I feel like that's kind of become a normal thing in society, is that if you're offended about how other people live their life, it's like, when it reaches a point, like, if it doesn't affect you, mind your damn business. You know? If it's not hurting you or other people, mind your business. And that's, yeah, so I just read that last comment. Sorry, I should have read that before. But yeah, that price gouging really does suck, because it's like with my stuff now. I'm stuck between one of two things. I'm either stuck competing with people who overcharge and ruin people's perceptions of the craft, or people who really undercharge for really crappy quality, and then also ruin their people's perceptions. Because, for example, you know the little whoops, let me find hang on. There we go. Cool. That. There we go. I think it's because nothing is truly private anymore. Anything and everything can be public, and some people depend on that to feel seen. Yeah, so I think that's it. Is people, you know, and the worst thing is, for like the price gouging and stuff with crafts. Like, for example, I've seen, you know, my little buddies that I've been making, the voodoo doll boys? Like, I've seen other people make them. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to pretend that those are original, because they're not, you know, but what I'm doing with them is my thing, you know. I just want to add them to my collection, because I think they look cool as hell. But I'm also doing my own thing with them. Now, I've seen people, and they sell them on Etsy for like 15, 20, 30 pounds, and I'm like, man, I'm over here like wanting to sell them for like a $5, because that just about covers my cost. So when I'm like, oh, I don't want to undercut everybody that badly, but I also feel like charging like 20, 30 pound or, you know, $40 per one is extortionate, you know? And I don't think, and the worst thing is, I started thinking, I'm like, I don't think anybody would buy those. Like, nobody's gonna pay that price, right? But then I looked, because there was one seller that was the only thing they had on their page, was those little like voodoo things, and they were really badly done too. Like, they'd obviously never poured resin before, because they were so bad. Like, there were more bubbles than there was resin. There was chips, there was cracks, there was, you know, it was done badly, just all over, right? And I'm like, man, I would be ashamed to try and sell that. I wouldn't want to sell that for £3, let alone 30. But I looked on their page, and on Etsy it tells you how many sales they've had, right? They've had over 350 sales. And I'm like, how? How can you sell that cheap quality crap? And people are like, yeah, I'll buy that. Just great, love it. Oh, I hate these things. Go away. No, go away from me. Get away from me. You don't want this fight. Told you. For that price, if I wanted something that bad, I'd do it myself. Yeah, and that's my biggest thing, is like the stuff that I do, when I do it, I would feel terrible. Like, I felt really bad. Obviously, they came out really good before I shipped them to you, but the wax candle ones, I felt really bad when they arrived and they'd been broken. I'm like, oh no, I didn't want you to have them, and I didn't expect them to be be broken up the way they were. I don't know how they managed to get that badly broken, but you know, in a way, at least they're kind of still usable. I hope, but like you can see what the intention was. But like, yeah, you know, I saw you know, like the skull totem that I made. I've seen somebody make a candle version of one of those, and I don't know. I just they wanted like £70 for it, and I'm like, it's a fucking candle. Like even I wouldn't charge that much. And that's the thing is like if I'd have realised, yeah, ooh. If I'd have realised at the time, 'cause I didn't think the boxes were going to get so kicked around as badly as they were. Oh, you're 79%. Oh, hang on. Come here. I need to stay up there. I need to stay out the sun, stay out the sun, stay out the sun.
Your mind is mine. Do not resist.
Don't knock me out of it yet.
Do not resist.
Okay, can you stop now?
You are mine to control. Bend to
Thank you.
my will.
We got a thief at... Oh, he's a warrior class. Okay. I mean, I hope they sort of, like, lived up to expectation even though they were damaged, but hopefully everything else turned up just fine. How do I get this guy back to... If I remember right, you can't teleport that with them either. So... That's a long way to run. That's a long way to go in the sun too. Oh, it's about to be a blood moon too. Ah! Oh. I can smell them through the bags. They're really strong. I haven't lit one yet, but I can tomorrow. I mean, something. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Stay away from him. Oh my god! Oh no! 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 Ah! Well, I hope, yeah, I hope they were nice. Well, they are nice. I think they were nice. I did try. If they turn out to be really strong, let me know, and I'll cut down how much I use in the, like the candles and stuff, because I use, oh my lord, oh god, go away. I use, I think it's 10% load. Now, I can drop down to like a 6% load if I need to. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way, but whatever. I thought I was going the wrong way. Do you know what? I'm just gonna have to wait now. I have to follow this road. Ah, okay, right. No, I wasn't going far wrong. I was just going the wrong road. What is he doing? Oh, this guy. No, I gotta bring him with me. Yeah. Well, he's a 79 thief warrior class. So... I need that cloud to come over so I can Screw it. No, don't do it. Ah! Don't do it. Ah, no. I knew you would. Ah, you ass. I knew it. I had a funny feeling, right? As soon as I did that, that cloud was going to disappear. Okay. This is what I meant when I said I was playing with Toxic and there'd be long roads with no trees. Oh, how am I supposed to get around here now? Come on, that blood moon's almost up. Why is this shadow extending and the other one isn't? Oh, look, a bear. What? Crap. If I go for that now, right, that's going to disappear on me. Okay, I'm good a minute. See? Told you I would. I knew I would. Oh, that's a long way to go without cover. Straight. Ah! Oh no, don't fight him. I remember having one of these before, right? I had a 100% high level, like, there we are, finally. 100% high level, badass character. I can't remember what it was now, but oh? Oh, in your game? Or in, did I miss something? But oh, it was a really high level badass, and I got all the way back. Alright, game. Like, all the way back to my place. Right outside my place, he got clipped by a low level skeleton archer, and he was on like 2 HP. I was so mad. Because the worst thing about it is it wasn't even me the skeleton archer was shooting at. The skeleton archer was... no way. Oh, I gotta get through them. There we go. I should remember this, a blood moon. Do more damage and stuff. Go away, man. Why have they gotta be... But yeah, he was like glowing red, 100%, maxed out, high stats, everything. And the skeleton archer was fighting like I think he was fighting like a wolf or something. And I seen the arrow as he loosed it, miss his target. I ran up the hill out of the way, and then as I realized as I stepped up the hill that it was about to collide with him, I'm like, oh no! But like, there's nothing you can do. You can't exactly tell him to change direction. He ran right into it. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. And I spent ages. I ran him all the way back from like the top left of the map all the way down to my base down here. No. Well,
lucky me.
Shut up.
Decoration for the front gate just walked in.
Why is everybody in my way now? Get out the damn way. Hey. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Because I know you're going to be a problem otherwise, because you will target me. Oh, it's a long way to run. I gotta go around. Can't run through all those, they will kill him. But, so what do you, like, obviously you said you're a new alchemist. What do you actually do? Do you have to go, like, buy the ingredients and then... Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, stay for it. Okay. Because I've thought about picking it up a couple of times, and I was like, I think that the art style and whatever just really put me off it. Is it, like, is the whole game actually that, like, 2D kind of, I don't know what you would call it, like, grainy texture, I guess? Okay, I don't know. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Farbane Hunter increases the amount of loot secured from successful hunted Farbane woods by 20%. You know, that would not be bad to start with. Okay. Convert.
I will make you mine.
20 minutes? I need crypt flooring. Right. Oh, so this one's going to be the longest one. This 50 forever. Actually, does it still take as long if I go to sleep? I didn't want to skip a blood moon, but okay. Does it fast forward you? I can't remember.
A pleasing slumber.
I know it heals you. I don't know. I don't remember it being, Oh, that's just because it's a blood moon? I don't know. Well, that being said then. I'm carrying, so I put stuff. Pussyfoo. Okay. Put that in there. Put them in there as well. I don't know, like I said, I thought about getting it. It's been on sale a couple of times on PS5. And I thought about it, and I'm like, I want it, but I also don't, like, I don't know. I don't think the art style really sold it for me. And I didn't want to spend money on a game. Because the thing is, unlike Steam, PlayStation, like Sony has this thing, and I think Xbox has it too, where once you download the game, That's it. Like, you own the game. You can't get a refund unless the game is busted or whatever. Let me try. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if I'll have time to do it, but now might be the best time to try and take him on. So let me find him. Very close. He's this way. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, there's been a couple of times, like a few times, I've had to. Oh, he's in there, isn't he? But that moon's gonna run out inside before I get in there. I guess it'll as much of that. See, I gotta be honest. I really enjoyed using the mortar and pestle in real life. I'm not dealing with you. You can all go away. Get out of it. Get out of it. Explodey heads can get out of it. Where is he? Isn't he? I thought he was up here. Oh no, he's up this way, isn't he? Never mind. Oh, I don't have time for this. Ooh. Ow! Twat. Oh my lord, I ain't fighting all that. That's gonna murder me. Let me move, game. Okay, that's how I deal with you. Thank you. How do I deal with you? Alright. Heal up.
Blood sustains me.
Oh, he is way above my level. Oh no.
You will not interrupt my work.
Oh, you weren't supposed to hit me like that. Give me that back. Ow. Damn it! Give it to me. Oh no! Oh no! They hurt. I forgot how much he hurts. Leave me alone. Oh no! Ah. I shouldn't have attacked. I don't know why I thought I could block that. Damn. I was hoping to get him and then Sun came up and... Oh well. See, I use mine, and what I was thinking as well is... With the whole, like, herb pouches and spells and stuff like that, I don't mind putting that stuff together. Because I kind of enjoy it. But as you said the other day, one of the things that I don't want to be doing is I don't want to get caught up doing things for people that just not only take the fun out of it for me, but are also really like, I don't want to say dangerous, but you know what I mean. Like, oh god, what? Why? Why so many? Ah! Just gonna run around in circles, and I'm gonna draw your attention, and then I'm gonna run in a dead end, and run back, and you're gonna leave me alone. Nope, 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 no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like, I don't wanna, yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got much choice because I kind of need to make the money because I have 3 months to make that money. Uh, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm gonna try my luck.
Not trying to preserve the its.
Ah, damn. Okay, with this guy, I just need to take my time and worry about the mobs. Actually, what I should have done with this dude is a different spell set. Damn it. Oh, I have the wrong weapon now, that's why. I do nothing! Oh, I have nothing! Oh, wow. Oh, no, he feared me. Ah! Don't summon more. Oh, no, you douche. I remember you now. Oh, God. Nope, I'm out. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for you. We out. We out. We out. Ah! No! I knew you should have me that. Ah! Whee! Oh, no. At least I'm out of his radius so I can pick my stuff up. Oh, no. I forgot. It's not how many enemies you kill, but it's like how much time passes before he summons a new wave of enemies. I mean, if you can't kill them before he summons more, you die because he just keeps summoning them. It's probably going to be quicker to go off this side. Yeah, he's way above my level right now, but I can't progress until... like... Ooh! Oh, you... I just want my stuff back, leave me alone. Yeah, those I can deal with. Those are fine. Man, that was a short day. bird just randomly disappeared on me. I can't mess with you yet then. So for now, I guess I just I was hoping to kill him before the blood moon wore off. Damn. What am I carrying that I can't? What else am I carrying? Oh, that's right. You can't carry. Oh no, that's stupid. I wonder if I'm going to Google whether you can turn that off because that's annoying. You know what? Let me, okay. Oh, I didn't know I had that one as well. Edit settings. Teleport bound items. Oop. Right, and then continue. I'm gonna find it really tediously annoying otherwise. Oh. There we go. Got this new chair. No, I say new. It's not new. But like this chair, and it's got like back support, neck support, whatever, right? But I don't know if it's that I've got such bad posture, or just that it's strange to me to sit all the way back like that. But it's like I don't know anybody that like sits back with a headrest like where it is here. Maybe it's just my bad posture. Okay, so there we go. That'll be less annoying now that I can teleport with items. God, how long's left on that? 4 minutes, well, 5 minutes. Cool. Aha! Don't mind if I do. So, funny enough, this one, like I said, I don't know if toxic. It's got arms on it, but the arms raise up, so you can have it with or without the arms on, or you can have one arm down, one arm up, whatever. And the neck piece extends up. I try not to lean back on chairs because the last gaming chair I had, I leaned back, like I had the lever thing pulled out so you could lean right back on it. And I got so comfortable and so used to like leaning back, I didn't realize with the additional mass that I had acquired, it just snapped on me. And I was just in the middle of gaming or whatever. I was in the middle of streaming actually, and it just all of a sudden I could hear. And I fell off the chair. Well, I say I fell off the chair. I didn't fall off the chair fell off the chair. Yeah, it was, at first it was the creaking of, like, the tension of the screws and bolts on the metal plate, and then, and fair play, these bolts were really thick, so, you know, and I'd managed to shear through two of them, and then the base of the chair, without the support plate, bent and snapped and, like, fell apart. It crumbled. Because as soon as the support plate gave way, it had nothing supporting my entire, you know, mass without the M. So it's just like, oh yeah, my kid's a little bit messed up. Throw that in there. Throw them in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there as well. Ooh, morning lilies and fish bones. Why not? Oh, that reminds me actually, and it's just jumping back to something from earlier on. I need to update my thingy-majig. Because I'm already down to 10 remaining, not 14. Let's see. And is that shit here to be? Shave. Okay, so pumpkin pie candles. I don't know why. I just seen the lit torches, and it just reminded me. I haven't even made that. I haven't made half of them yet, and they're already sold. They're gone. Dr. Crow asked me to put 4 aside for him, and I hadn't even made them at that point. I had only just posted the picture of the ones I did have, and he's like, "Oh, how much are they, bro?" It's like, $6.99 a piece, or 4 for 20 quid. You know? Oh yeah, I'll take 4 of them. It's like, alright then, no problem. He's like, yeah, just put 4 aside for me. When I get paid, I'll give you the money. Jump them. It's like, alright. He's like, I'll even pay for delivery. It's like, yeah, you know, I know you want to help, but it seems kind of redundant in a way, because it's like, he said about paying for delivery, and it's like, you live in the next street. You're gonna pay me $3.50 or whatever to walk up like 50 feet away. Let me The thing is, what I thought about is, I know the Norse pagan ritual set that I was doing is a little bit on the pricey side, so I will be dropping the price on those. There is a Celtic set coming too. Yeah, he is, and that's the thing is, that's why I don't just go, you know what, you're not buy. Because, like I said earlier, that's the kind of friend that comes through when you need them. Like, and I'll tell him to his face, and, you know, I have done, that he can be an ass. He's done the same with me, that I can be an ass, so that's fine. You know, and I do the same with, like, Toxic and everybody else. It's like, if you're being an ass, I'll call you out, and if I'm being an ass, I expect the same. But, like, those are the ones that come through when you need them. You know, they're the ones that, you know, when shit hits the fan, they're the first to step up. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get rid of friends like that. Well, not get rid of them, but you know what I mean. It's you don't want to get rid of friends like that. I didn't realize I put those back in there. Give me those. Right, so what do I need? I gotta wait for... Oh no, I should wait for him to be done, haven't I? Are you done yet? Ooh, I think he's done. Frederick? Frederick? We're not naming him Frederick. Ronald. Alright, Unc. What are we naming him? I'll let you pick the name. I know we're definitely not naming him Jared, though. Yeah, Dr. Bones. How do you go from Frederick to Ronald to Jared to Dr. Bones? Charlie? Oh, yeah, sure. Charlie works. Charlie was my grandfather's name. Yeah.
You will carry out my will.
I don't think I'd be impressed if I made him rise from the dead, though. He would absolutely kick my ass, I will tell you that. Okay, so what do I do? Interact with the servant. Servant inventory. Yep, claim. Oh.
Recognize my power.
Unlocks blueprint. Command your servants from the castle throne. Oh, I gotta build the castle throne. Production. Dominance. Throne. Wait, there should be new thrones, isn't there? Oh, I like the bat one. Ugh. Oh, that's sick. I like it. I don't know. I like it, but I think I like that one better. What do I need? Copper, grave dust, and greater blood essence. I'm gonna get sick of having that. Greater blood essence. I haven't got any more hearts though to make the greater blood essence. Oh god. Where can I go to get? Let me put them away in there then. It's about to be daytime as well. So what do I need altogether? Greater blood essence, grave dust, copper ingots, and stone bricks. So I need stone, copper, grave dust, and blood. Solid hearts. Need them. It's the only thing I wish, I know he's very close, I ain't chasing him. Right, where am I at? Okay, so I want to go... What was on my list to do? Can I track those? No, I don't think I can. Stone brick, copper, grave dust, greater blood essence. Stone brick, I just need stone, that's fine. Copper, I've got the ingots, that's fine. Grave dust. Okay. First things first then, grave dust, we go for... We're gonna have to go to the cemetery. Oh no, there's nowhere to go. Oh, there we go. Ooh! Why is the sun in the cemetery? Go away! Get away. Yeah, I'll get off me, man.
planet is in disrepair.
Right, you go away. Oh, get off, man. Holy crap! How are you stronger than the boss, bro? Get lost. Right. But damn, I just wanted some grave dust. Can the sun please go away? Thank you. God.
Sanguine regeneration.
If I thought I could have captured him right, I would have. Only wanted some frigging grave dust. Save myself the hassle. I got 3. I need 4. Bye. I'll do. That's all I need, right? That's the grave dust done. Cool. You know when I get a high enough level, I'm coming back here and just killing everything on sight. Freaking sun didn't help at all today. Right. So what's next? So I got the stone copper, greater blood essence. I need a unsullied hearts. Where am I going to get unsullied hearts from? It's gonna be up north, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go like. Actually, I could probably try the bandit stronghold. Nope, wrong way. This way. So what's the end goal in potion crafting? Is it just a shop game, like you make potions and you sell them? Or is there like a storyline or something? I need to like... Oh, yeah. Basically the shop thing, yeah. Okay. So it's just craft new potions, sell it, make money, craft better potions.
I'm not making a dent.
Oh, okay. Oh, I need a bear to get in there. Oh, yeah, okay. Is there another way in there then? Oh. What am I on? 9. 9? Oh, he's dead. Ow. So it's like one of those, oh, what's the game? Like, basically as you level up, you unlock new stuff. Then you gotta go, like, upgrade and repair
Isn't
them.
working.
Therefore, more explosives. Didn't I get in there before, though? I thought that's where one of the bosses is. How are the doors shut? Maybe I haven't been in there before. Okay. Spears or explosives? Explosives. Vampire Gateway. Oh, no. Was it somewhere else? Maybe it was the Trapper camp I went to. I don't know. Hmm. Who, Sorry, I'm just looking for. Hmm. How many? Is it 4 hearts I need to make a greater? Oh, it is 4. Okay. I wonder if I can do it from, because I know bosses drop. I wonder if I can do it from those. Where's Oh, nearby. Okay. Let's see. When he says nearby, though, how close is nearby? Okay, so he's close. Why is the white wolf this close? Wait. Really? Ooh, eggs. There he is. Okay. Alright, Nesky. Take faster attacks. I don't remember fighting your little offspring last time. If you want to play that game, buddy, I don't care. I'll carry on. Too slow. Give me that unsullied heart. I think he has one anyway. I think Boss will drop him. Unsullied heart, yep. Okay. Oh, wait, this... Can I do this? He's very close. Oh, that was quick. Oh, wait. He hasn't spawned back in yet, has he? That's cool. I didn't know you could track him like that. Oh yeah, look, it even shows 2 minutes before the response. That's cool, I like that. He's on the prowl. Is that maxed out? It is. I should. I bit into a sausage roll. It's frozen on the inside. I like how he goes for a walk around the block, comes back and respawns. Damn it! Get up there. Toro. That's what, was it, a Lobo.
I feel stronger.
Didn't drop a solid heart. Oh, what a juice. Okay, who's next on the list then? Healy? Stonebreaker's nearby. No, made that mistake before, it's this way. Can't believe that. I waited for him to come back, kicked his ass again. Oh, he's inside the mine, isn't he? So if I just run in here, past them, down here, inside, kick the crap out of him and all of his little buddies. Hi, buddy.
I'll just handle you myself.
I'll take that 24%. What was that vermin slave? Oh, hi guys. Nice of you to join the party. Come on.
Let's hear that crunch!
Get out of it. Bye.
I think I
Give me that heart.
overwhelmed myself.
I require the unsullied heart of a moron.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh wait, it's probably vermin salve. Bro, why are you following me? Ah, yeah, it was vermin salve. Oh, it's not that. Okay. 35% of your maximum health over 15 seconds. Hey, check that. I very much doubt you'll find one in the chests, but I found a rat. Okay, so oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, is that cloud gonna pass over? I don't know what I had in there, but I took it. Oh wait, you're a 93 rogue. Oh, oh, oh. You mind your business. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You do what you gotta do. Oh. Mm. Bastardo. Get away from him so I can examine on you. I don't know, the friggin' sun needs to go down. Right. Go away.
mine to...
Oh, there
Your
we go.
mind is mine to control.
Oh, don't do that. Okay. We gotta wait for the heart to go back up. Oh, that is a long way to run. But you are definitely worth keeping more than anybody else. How am I supposed to move without sun roasting me? There we go. Now I can worry less. I just have to get this back, and I have to build a... I need a greater blood essence for one of those though, don't I? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. How am I supposed to do that, right? Oh, I could. Okay, so I can't hurt them, but he will absolutely kill that. She's still a high level, see, she'll kill him. She would drop the unsullied heart I need. And she doesn't summon other spawns. So if I keep her focused on me, maybe I can kill her. Actually, oh, I wonder if I can do this.
Like death. A toss of dice. Well, for you maybe.
Don't eat him! Ah! Oh, get off him! No, you right. I'm taking his heart now. Can I do that to you?
Charms do
No.
not seem to affect you.
Yeah, you fight. Nice. Well, he's dead. Oh, he's almost dead. Thank you. Okay, because you take damage from that too.
Knowledge acquired.
Hang on, tell you heart. No, wood. Dang it, they only drop one per, apparently, I guess. No, what?
Think on your feet.
Think on your feet. How am I burning? I wasn't even on fire. I'll do. Don't run up here either. Get back over here.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
Hey, don't. I'll take you too.
Never lost before.
Never met me before. Mwahaha. Unsullied heart.
My
There we are.
bags are filled.
What have I left behind? Crew Sapphire. Oh, I was mad about that. I would have got it back, but I needed the extra heart. So... Bees. Who is it that has the unlockable for... Oh, you won't even show me because I'm too low a level. It must be past Act 1 then, up into the second act. Okay. I got 3 on me, 1 at base. In fact, isn't this where... Yeah.
Want to rob me, huh?
I've got your attention. Oh, you twat! Aha! Bonk.
Start running. Dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet. I'm gonna call it target practice.
Ow.
I'll end this.
Bro! Oh, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Just...
Start running.
Okay. How about this?
You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick.
Let me put them away.
What the hell?
I think that for whatever reason, I couldn't get past that small little mob he called in. Couldn't get a hit on the guy.
I
Nah.
feel stronger.
No, that's not it. Where is it?
I must
Rugged,
be
rugged.
if I want to carry that.
It didn't even drop a heart.
There is no
Rude.
space in my inventory.
Oh, what's that over there? Got it? No.
My bags are filled.
I mean, I got one from one of the corpses, one of the side boys anyway, so, I'll do. That is rude, trying to be a boss, and you just don't drop an unsullied heart, like. Okay, I guess we head back, we make some greater blood essence, then we head back out and grab more, and... Unless there's a cooldown. Nope. Like a drop rate cooldown type thing. So you can't just farm bosses for those, which is kind of really sucky, but it is what it is. If I could remember which guy it was that gave the blood essence, the greater blood essence unlock, I'd go kill him, but I don't know which one it is. I'm so mad about that though. That was so close to getting another like pretty good dude, and now I got him. He was really, really crap. Nah, he's take an axe. That'll do. Oh look, he's level 6. May as well check down there for now. Actually, what do I need for the throne? Oh yeah, greater blood essence, wasn't it? And then yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Unsullied hearts to greater blood essence. Cool. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Well, now I have 2 minutes to kill. I suppose in the meantime I could grab the other materials I need. Because it's stone bricks and... sorry, 24 stone bricks, 12 copper ingots. 24... okay, I got 34. Actually, if I just do that, and then I go 34 and 90. I'll take all those. Those and those. Okay, so... let's see. Let's throw that one in there. Well, I'm glad the cat's alright anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I said it in my head. Throw those in there. That'll make those. Throw the wood in there, because that'll make those. And then throw the rest of the stuff in the bin. Need those. I do like the boxes you've already put stuff in. You can fast put everything else in. Oh yeah. I need like a dump box. That's what I'll have to do, is build a treasury near the teleporter. So I can teleport back with all the goods. And then... run it back with... oh, what do you call it? With the thing. Stuff. Because if I get the treasury floor, I can place everything in storage chest, and I can just use it anywhere in the castle without having to go pick it up, which would be nice. Really would. Cool, I got that. What do I need? The grave dust, copper ingots, and stone bricks. Okay. Take that, take that. I'll use a question, because I know I picked some up. There we go. Give me the throne. Okay. Oh no, that's definitely fancier. I like that one. Oh yeah, definitely the way to go. And then we got a hidden door at the back. Waha. Hello, Charlie. Yeah. Flashback to Charlie and Lola. Why can't I, how do I... Max health, military tactics. Okay, cool. So I can send him out and stuff. First of all, I need to give him a set of armor. What do I need to craft a set like mine? I need leather and coarse thread, of course. Of course. How much thread is it going to take to make that armor, though? Takes 4, 8, 16, and then 20 if I upgrade to the Shade Walkers. I mean, I could, but 16, so not bad. And then plus, I want to give him... What weapon do I give him? Physical power. I reckon I want to give him some copper axes. I reckon he'd look good with that, dual axes. So, plunks. Or a copper longbow. Nah, he doesn't seem like a ranger type. He's a warrior. So, yeah, we'll give him some copper axes. What do I need? Leather. Cool. Yeah. So the Night Stalker vest, gloves, leggings, and boots. There we are. Mr. Charlie. Oh yeah, he looks like the hack and slash type. What is he? So military tactics. Thief. I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Unequip. Move. Move. Oh, yeah, just the axes alone gave him 9 levels. Oh, he doesn't look like he's carrying the axes, though. I wonder if I can change how he looks after the fact. So I thought they used to change their appearance when you gave them different stuff. I'm not going to give him the Shade Walkers because I don't think it's worth the points. Transfer, 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 transfer. He's a higher level than I am. Huh? Bruh. Oh yeah, until I put my axe on, I raise up 9 levels. He doesn't have a ring. I need to give him a ring. Do I have... What do I need to make a bone ring? And then upgrade it? Because a blood bone ring would be pretty cool. Actually, if I've got... I don't have enough grave dust. Do I have enough? No. I don't have enough morning lily either. Damn. I do, however, have, where is it? That. Give me that. Hell yeah. I forgot how to zoom in. Oh, that cape though. How do you zoom in again? I forgot. Oh yeah, wait, you hold L2 and... There we go. The vampire looks so angry. But that cape though. It's not as great as the other one I had before. The one I had before was amazing. But I like it. I like the outfit too. Whee! What does that do? Oh, that's the map. What's that one then? Ah! Okay, cool. I didn't know that one. Hell yeah. I like the bouncy hairstyle. Cool, I got bricks. What do I need now? Command your servants from the cat. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Can I change the appearance? I could have sworn I could. Hold to terminate. I don't think I want to do that yet. I need him. The royal throne.
Yet
Claim.
another accomplishment.
Crypt floor. Discover a way to unlock treasury flooring. Complete the treasury room by laying down treasury flooring or by constructing stone castle walls around it. Who do I have to fight for that? Because I definitely am the right guy, is it? See, look at that. Because I haven't got my weapons equipped. It puts my thing down. Okay, so wasn't Clive, wasn't Ratboy, wasn't that. So I gotta go beat him. Yeah, what am I supposed to beat him with? He absolutely battered me last time. Twice. Or 3 times. I don't know. Oh, which of my gear is damaged? Oh, the ring. I need bones and blood essence. Yeah, I should probably fix that. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me just check. Edit. Ah! I knew there was a way to change mine. Ooh. Ah. Ah, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Put that back on. Edit, and then no button to change dark. I forgot where it is. Change tab. That's fine. Anyway, right. So we've got that. 21. Right, let's send you out. See what you're able to go do. Servant hunts. Maximize resource gathering by assigning your loyal servants to hunts in diverse territories. The success of each hunt relies on your servants' gear perks and the duration of the expedition. Discover new territories as you venture into the captivating world of Alvadoran. Uncover prime locations for your servants to embark on their bloody hunts. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just send them... don't really need that. Bones, Morning Lily, Grave Dust. I do need the Morning Lily and the Grave Dust. Grave Dust, even. So... maybe I send him to this... I don't know, I think he's gonna get messed up going there, but carefully planned. Oh, right, okay. Hang on. If I send him... I have a 0% success chance. Okay, thanks. Lovely. What about the logging camp? I don't really need the logging camp for much. Quarry, bandit armory. I mean, I could go for the armory, I guess. I don't really need. Well, I mean, I need coarse thread. That'd be about it. Sure. We'll send him there. What does he get me? 16 hours. I mean, that's a lot of whetstone to come back with. You know what? Sure. Cool. In the meantime, discover a way to unlock treasury flooring. I can't do that without killing Nicholas the Forgotten. I can't kill Nicholas the Forgotten until I upgrade my gear. If I can't upgrade my gear... I mean, the best I can do is the Gravedigger's Ring. Oh, the Merciless Crossbow seems to do more. I wouldn't be able to use it there, though. Actually, do you know what I need? I need it. I need a distraction, so... Ah! Yeah, but I don't have anything that gives me... I don't have anything to fight him with, and I can't progress until I fight him. I'm kind of stuck. I could run... Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can cast that on there. But they're all higher level than me, so I'm missing something. What am I missing? Because I'm missing something else. Actually, who have I not fought before that point? Clive the Firestarter. Clive the Firestarter would give me a Chaos Energy. Nibbles doesn't do anything for me. He gives me Frost, but he's a pain to fight. That gives me... And of course Nicholas is going to be... The thing is, they're all level 35, so that's 30, 30. I think at Fort Lydia. Actually, an alchemy table. That would come in really handy for making potions. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to stop tracking him. There we go. Okay, repair the ring first. So I need bones and blood essence. Let me grab those. And that. Can I just repair the ring as is? Repair.
As good as new.
Didn't change my thing though, which sucked, but okay. Oh, it's supposed to be daytime. That's fine, by the time I get to him anyway. It'll probably be nighttime again. Oh, wrong way. It's this way. Let's go. Get turned around so easily with the camera system. Even with a compass. Hi guys. I don't think he was down this way. I think he was up the other way. Ah, okay, maybe it is this way. Oh, damn it. You. Mind your business, you. On you, go away. Okay, sulfur quarry. Should probably talk about sulfur quarry. Can you go away, please? Damn it. Okay, go away. I know you're a lot quicker than I meant to.
My blood. Restore my body.
One spell point available. Okay. I can't do much until nighttime. No, I miss check the bones as well, hadn't I? What's that? Fire Blossom. I need morning lilies. I haven't seen those though. Okay. I know he's down in the quarry below, but I need to get rid of these first. It's a Brute 5, Brute 9, Warrior 5, level 32. Can't do a lot until sun goes down. Ah, there we go. Right. Oh look, made that one easy. I'll take the coarse thread, you'll take the booms. That poor guy.
I've got a burning desire to wreak some havoc!
Do you mind? Shoot it! No. Bro. Oh no, these archers. Ow! Do you mind? Oh, you're gonna get annoying. You don't know. Oh, you. No! Should've got rid of them first. Oh, get off me! Oh, he's gonna kill me before I can get near him. No, I'm just gonna leave the area. Away from me. No, whoops. No. Ah, damn it.
Go on.
Damn it. What? Freaking. I didn't know it was going to be that, because I remember doing this before, right? And I remember having to go all the way back every time. You only ever get like 2 or 3 before it's like, no, yeah, by the way, the sun's up. Right. Kill off the archers first, deal with them afterwards. Freaking things. I should have known. I should have known it would have been too easy to just drop in and fight him there by himself. Because as soon as I went to fight him, he summoned everybody around him to come running in. So, oh, okay. Right. I also realized that is not going to do me any good, so let me take that instead. Hello, Moose. I think that's where I used to run before, was the Skull and no. The Chaos Volley. I already opened that one. They're all already dead. Give me my stuff back. Give me that stuff too. Right.
Hey, got something for ya!
Ah, yeah, because if I hit somebody, someone's down, yeah. Yeah, you lot might do business. One. Okay, see, when it's just you, I can deal with it when it's just you. No. Who asked you to get involved? Why you do that, man? They told you, you're my teacher on business. Can't throw that, but everybody's going on. Oh, nope. I forgot he does those. Ah. Damn it! Stop pushing me back that way. We're not fighting all of them too. You can come over here with me. Ah. Fucking. I'll use them to summon them. No, you don't. Get away from me! Fine. Oh, get away, man. Freaking archers. Alright, you deal with him. Can't deal with him because he's two. Go away. Come here. Right. Hello. Right, you're done. Get out here. Let's fight between me and him. Ah. Damn it. We're not going over there. You're not leading me to more. Get over here after me. Give me that. No, you don't.
Really? That's it.
Claro. Freaking weasel.
I feel stronger.
Yeah. Should. How to fight him like that? Okay, cool. He's dead. That gives me nothing but oop. I get some sulfur out of it. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? I can't get up there. Oops. I can never remember where that connects to. Was a warrior potent super. Oops. Damn. No, bro, that wasn't even where you aimed at. You suck at aiming and got lucky. Isn't it just ready? Bonk. Okay, how... Okay, that is the right thing that's pinged. I swear some of those shots when they're off-screen curve. Look at that. Perfect timing. Teleport to the base. Okay, so... Ah! Almost got fricasseed. Okay, so I can't do anything until I beat Nick the Fallen. What do I need for alchemy table? Planks and sulfur. How much do I need for that? 12. What did I unlock? That means it'll be... Let's see, what have I got? What's that? Merciless copper longbow. Don't I already have that one? Thought I already had it. Nope. Oh, merciless copper crossbow I had. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, made progress. What do I not need? Oh yeah, use the blood press to press me into oil, don't I? Right. Make some oil. Oh, okay. Makes a good amount of oil. Okay, so... Oh, that's gonna take forever. Okay. Damn, okay. I think that's enough to at least enclose the... Aha, it does enclose that. Nice. Okay. I mean, that works for me. Put Charlie's bed. Okay, so production. Okay. Let's see. How big is the... Oh. That could be a bit of a problem. How am I gonna fit? Right, first of all, that can go over the other side, because it doesn't work in that room anyway. How do you think that's what? Yeah, okay, just didn't look it. Cool, so... Okay, what if I do this in this corner? This goes next to it. I don't think I can access it though then. Can I? Okay, I can. Just, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine like that. Sure. Start over there. Move this a little closer. What's a no? Nah, I don't like that. Just gonna have to go over here. Much better. Sort of. Or I can do it that way. Yeah. Okay. So move that down. Move that down. Stick that there. Except there's a better way to do that. So. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. There we are. That'll do. Just I can't be bothered to mess around with it. Okay. In fact, at this point, I don't need two of them anyway, so... I can dismantle that one. There we go. Much better. Right, I can't do anything until I get everything leveled up now. Can't really do much else, so... I guess, at the moment... I'm kind of stuck with just... Actually, if I make a gate there, flip that back. There. Rip that one out. Stick a door there. That'll do for now. That's up there. No, not like that. I like that inside. I don't know, that looks stupid. It looks stupid that way. Wait, I know. Hang on. Brain there, but... No. That ain't gonna look right at all, no matter what I do with that. Okay. Sure, whatever, that'll work. Yeah. Fine. Cool. I think for tonight, I'm gonna call that. So, Onk, if you're still there, I appreciate you watching. And for anybody else that's tuned in, I appreciate you guys too. I will end my stream and I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow.